believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game or I make art. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Happy Monday. And if you are in North America, I hope you have persevered the blizzard. How are we doing? It ended up being a big old nothing for Alex and I, which is great. Because if you recall, I think it was last Tuesday, I told you guys the forecast for us was Monday afternoon before it was like in between streams, it was 3 feet of snow. And then when I talked to you guys, it turned into 2 feet of snow. We ended up getting just like 3 inches. It wasn't that bad. Okay, that's good. Well, that's good. Oh, wait, but you're in Minnesota, right? So like, I feel like it didn't go that far north, maybe? I feel like Illinois and Ohio might have gotten rattled. And then apparently the Toronto people did too. But I'm glad, crazy. Y'all already have enough crazy shit going on. You guys don't need any more. You guys, my thoughts exactly. Stay safe for completely different reasons. But know that more than once you have come to my thoughts. And I hope you're doing all right. Because life be like that. But no, as far as the snow goes for Alex and I, we ended up having power the whole time. We had power the whole time. We got, I think it was about 3 inches of snow. Snow and ice. So like it was definitely it's different than the snow we got last year. And as a native Floridian, I'm slowly learning exactly what you all mean when you talk about different types of snow and what the ice is like. It seems like the cities and stuff are just going to probably reopen slowly Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday. And we're good to go. Ironically, here's something to warn you all about right now. Apparently, the East Coast is getting another snow system Saturday. So, like, I don't think it's like the way, everyone was like, oh shit, this might be like 3 fucking feet of snow. It's just going to be like a normal snow system. But I'm very excited at the idea of getting enough snow to build a snowman. Very excited about that. Seance day, I was waiting. Yes. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it today. Because I had this thought where like, okay, am I going to shoot to finish it today? Sure. Do I want to give you guys any more false hope? No. Because I had this thought. We're at like 4 p.m. now. We have a silent dinner and a regular dinner. And then the seance. What if some crazy shit happens at the seance that then leads to like a climax after it? Do you know what I mean? Like, what if it's like at the seance we discover who the bad guy is, but then we still have to like, okay, it's time to go save Finn from the prison or something. I don't know. So what I can pretty much guarantee 95% is that today or tomorrow will probably be the end. I feel pretty safe saying that. Thank you. It's been a struggle. Of course, dude. I have been thinking about you, and it's been crazy what's been going on over there. And I don't want to harp on it because I do like creating a space where I want people to know where my head is at and know exactly my thoughts on the matter. You should know if you're here. Fuck ice. But also I like to create a space too where hopefully people can escape from that. So yeah, we won't harp on it too long. I've definitely been thinking about you though, my dude. As far as people's cards today goes, hey, people have been having great cards. I have a great card. We've got Hello Disney with the 7 of Pentacles. Sting, hello. Sting's got the Page of Swords. Crazy, you yourself, you actually have a wish you want to come true. They do say it is the wish come true card. It is the wish card. It is actually nicknamed that, the 9 of Cups. So Godspeed to you. Jack's got a call starting in 20 or 30. No worries for lurking. Phil's also got a lovely card. Who's lurking but the way Disney lurks. So you're going to pop in when something exciting happens in a book. I love you guys. Rick, hello. Death Reverse. It's another fantastic one. Rosie, hello. I got called out with that card. Shit. I actually do enjoy the Hanged Man. That is... Hanged Man, Death, and Temperance are all right next to each other in the deck, and they're all such 3, like, heavy cards, and they can normally kind of be read in a sequence. It's really great. I love those. Love those cards. Never reading during the stream again. That's okay. I'm happy I'm not, like, distracting enough. I feel like my random interjections would be distracting if I were to read. Speaking of reading, gang, I did take some time during the blizzard to the blizzard for us. I know it was a blizzard up north. By the way, I've seen all of your winter pictures on Discord. So fucking jealous of all of you. I wish I got a foot of snow. Whatever, that's fine. I still went outside and made snowballs with Percy this morning. Whatever. I did spend the actual rainy, snowy day reading a lot and working on some surprises for you guys. But I did read a lot, and I'm reading this book, Hild, which you may have remember. I talked about it like a month or 2 ago. It takes place in like the year 700 England, based on the actual historical figure, Hild. I was having such a hard time reading it because I know nothing about that period of history. I know a little bit about its musical history from my degree. I know nothing about pre-medieval England at all. British Isles, whatever. So I think you guys might remember I was talking about how the book talks about how they're constantly flipping back and forth between different languages. So the main character talks in English, British, and Irish. And then there's some other languages thrown in there too. I was having such a hard time keeping track of names and languages. They throw so many names. King of this county, of this town, the over king, this guy, and Frankie. I don't know. They're throwing so much shit at me. And because I love to look stuff up, I was really struggling. So like I hadn't picked up the book in like 3 weeks. And then my friend gave me the suggestion, hey, before your power cuts out, if it does, download the audiobook and read your physical copy along with the audiobook. So that way it'll probably help you at least with the language and the pronunciations, because that was really kind of tripping me up. Because I like to know how to speak things. It helps me like remember it so I can hear it in my head. And let me tell you what, if anyone's struggling getting through a book, all this is to say this. Download the audiobook and read them at the same time. It's called immersive reading. I think you've actually talked about that before on Stream Disney. I just didn't think about it helping specifically with my pronunciation problem. Hey Sigma, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't think of it happening or helping specifically the language barrier of that book in particular, and it helped a shitload. The historical figures still go over my head a lot, but I've learned in that book a lot of it is flavor for vignettes. If you plan on reading this book, that's all I'll say. But it's a good one now. I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I have that. Hey, Tyria, pulled the world reversed. How's everyone doing? How are all of you guys dealing with the snow? I suppose Sigma did not get snow. I know Sigma did. Your Krampus book never came? Wait, is it like stuck in shipping hell? Or is it just like, oh, never mind, we're canceling it? Dude, I fucking hate when you order something and they're like, yeah, we'll ship it. Yeah, we'll ship it. Yeah, don't worry. We're still shipping it. You're good. And then they cancel it on you at the last minute. That shit bugs me so bad. Just tell me you don't fucking have it. Just tell me. It's fine. I'll wait. Don't get me excited. Me reading fantasy names in my head as hard as every time. See, okay, Rosie, I used to do that. And then I learned I do this too. I think a lot of people do. I've seen many TikToks, many reels about it. I have found I don't remember things as well if I don't actually like say the word aloud in my head, like in my own little echo in my cranium. It's kind of weird. Someone out there, I'm sure, has that same thing as me, but apparently some people don't. So So I really like knowing how to pronounce it, especially because this book is like a historical fiction book. It is so rooted in the real world that I like to learn about. So I would like to become more educated about this. But when the book, my friend worded it best because it was a buddy read. And she fucking lapped me on it because I was struggling so much with this. She was like, yeah, I enjoyed the book, but man, does it make you feel stupid a lot. Even just because it doesn't explain very much. It's almost like you have to have a fucking master's degree in pre-medieval England or English history rather, to really understand the ins and outs of what's going on. And that's because I guess the author expects you to kind of, oh, you don't need to understand every little detail. You just need to understand what the main character and their arc and the king, you need to understand what those two are going through. And that's it. But every single fucking chapter, they're throwing some new name of a Roman priest at me. King of Francia this, East Angles this, Pixland. I'm like, what's going on? What do you want me to do? I'm like, stop it. God. Fight them? I know, that's what I'm saying. I do hate whenever I buy something and then they I don't know, they dangle the carrot in front of me. It's in transit, apparently. I feel like they're liars. That's that exact shit I'm talking about, Rosie. Stupid. Stupid is what it is. Also, fan art confusing me a lot. Oh, because okay, the character will look one way and not the way the author says? Interesting. Fan art, I feel like it's almost dependent on the book. Because I've read some books where it's vague. And it's vague on purpose. Sometimes the author wants you to be able to kind of fill in the details you want with what you think the character looks like, right? And then other times the author will be like, no, I have the clearest image of what this person should look like. And sometimes that's important for plot or story, right? So yeah, I definitely feel like sometimes there's leeway for that. And then other times it's just for fun. But also, admittedly, as an artist, I kind of don't mind. It's kind of fun to see different people's portrayals of it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with books, I'm probably less picky on that. Figuring out how to say it would be smarter because Hafsisham and Bingdom does tend to blend together. I don't know what is what anymore. See, that's why I gotta actually hear the words in my head. That's probably why I also read slower, though. I don't think I'm a slow reader. I think I like to read a chunk and then I'll kind of sit and digest it. Because I don't just think about the story. I also like to kind of take in the language sometimes, Maybe I'm really thinking about the overarching themes of the book, right? You guys have seen my essays in the fucking book club channel. I like to talk about that stuff a lot. But yeah, I won't remember shit if I just do the Bling and Blorp said this to the, and said, we must go to the castle of Hishmana. No, the way I picture the character, is different than the author. I think that's okay too, The fanfic is based on what the author says, so that confuses me. I got you. Oh no, that game show award showed a new shooting game at the end that everyone thought was underwhelming. It's releasing today and it looks fun. Wait, is that the one? Wait. High Guard? Is that the one that everyone's saying is the new Concord? Because I heard somebody say there was this new announcement. Everyone's like, it's the game you've been waiting for decades. And then it was by the devs of Titanfall or something. I just heard about this morning. By the devs of Titanfall, it was it's the game you've been waiting for. And then it was something, I didn't even hear the name. It was just underwhelming. And now people are calling it Concord 2. It's finally out. You don't think it's going to flop? It looks amazing. Okay, I have not even seen footage of this. I literally just heard this from other Twitch streams this morning. So no idea. You're going to play Arc Raiders again? I mean, apparently try this new thing. Be a part of the zeitgeist, If it sucks, you can hate on it with everyone else. If it's good, you can say you were the first one there. Hey, Jack, how was your call? No one had. It was a huge secret. Highguard may be the new one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm really curious. I mean, why don't you guys play it? Report back to me. And then we'll see. Because Lord knows I'm not gonna play a game like that. I'm bad. I'm bad and I don't really enjoy them. Even though the art tends to be fucking phenomenal. And I love art of those games. Call was pleasant and easy. Let's go. Jack, how are you dealing with the snowman? How are you doing? I usually don't follow the hype. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I live with Alex. Alex is definitely that same way. It's a shooter like Apex. I doubt you'd enjoy it. Yeah, but see, I love like Apex art. I actually have behind me this way. You see all these books here? This bookshelf, and I have a whole big old thing down there. Is full of art of books. Oh, you live with Alex. Hey, Moss. I have so many art books, and one of them is by Ati Gallion. I hope I say their name right. But they are actually the lead artist for Apex. They they came up with like the art direction, I guess, is how you'd say it, for Apex Legends. Fucking love his artwork. Did I say Apex? Yeah, sorry. I'm getting all my... There's so many artists that work, because all of them are often the same group of artists, and they just kind of jump from project to project. Anyways, love their style. Always wanted to emulate that on my paintings. So even though I don't like the games, fucking love the way they look, dude. Phil always follows the hype. Thank you. Is that Lazy? Thanks, Lazy. Wait, Lazy, you're in Canada. How are you doing with the snow? Snow for me was okay, a foot or less. That's normal shit. Fair. Hi, Bimp. Welcome in, dude. Your parents got rocks? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. The lake effect snow? Mm-mm. At least Highguard's free. Oh, that's cool. Can't even say my experience with Marathon because NDA. Oh, really? Shit, that sucks. Alyssa, how disappointed are you that Jinx didn't win the poll, and how excited are you to cosplay Rumi? That's right, gang. Hey, Disney, thanks for that segue. If you did not know, the cosplay poll we had going on the Discord with all the announcements, which, by the way, we have a lot coming like next fucking week, so that's cool. The cosplay poll has closed. Jinx did not win, but Rumi from K-Pop Demon Hunters did. So your girl, holy shit, needs to start planning and probably talking to Moss's contact on how to make a fucking wig, because let me tell you, that might take 2 or 3 tries. We might do a wig stream. Where I bring down my styrofoam head to the basement. Remember where I did the gingerbread stream? Might need to do that. 27 barrels of purple dye? Probably. It might not even be purple dye. I might do something really like cheap. A lot of times you water down a shitload of craft paint. And you do it like that. IRL stream to the craft store, perhaps? IRL stream to not Joanne's, rip Joanne's. Joanne's is dead. I don't know where we'll go. We'll figure it out. We'll do so. Oh shit, yeah, where am I gonna buy fabric? I got a local fabric store that I love, but that's like the good shit, you know, that's like garment clothes. Like the patterns and stuff. It doesn't have like the fabric I think I'd use for Rumi's cosplay. I also gotta decide, am I doing Rumi opening show Rumi with the yellow jacket, or am I gonna do golden Rumi where she's got like the white jumpsuit? I kind of want to do like the white, not jumpsuit, but like the full white and gold suit, or the black one. I kind of want to do those, if I'm being real. Just know it didn't last 5 minutes. I was in the Jinx faction, just for the record. I was kind of hoping my girl would pull out, but that's okay. I respect your choice, Rosie. Because I also would have loved to redo my Jinx cosplay. I think I could do a lot better. Snow isn't crazy. It's just trying to stay warm. I hope you guys do. Is this your baby's first little blizzard? It's more cold than anything. Okay, good luck. I realize I did not vote. Who would you have voted for, Disney? Would it have swayed the vote? I've got friends and places. Just get yourself an Arta wig. Invest in a good lace front for the wig for this. Because lace front is what you want if my hair is going to look pulled back, right? So I can like, well, this looks dumb with my bangs. But like, so I can get this to look kind of normal and not stupid. Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google Arta wig. Lace front? Okay. Because if I have that pulled up on a tab, I'll look at that tonight. And I won't forget. So what's your favorite tropical resort to go to? None, because I don't normally go to tropical resorts. I don't know. Maybe a place in Key West. Key West is cool. I like going to Key West. If I could pick an international spot, I've always wanted to go to Greece. Greece is a more, I know it's like arid, so maybe not like typical tropical, but Greece is a place I would really, 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 really want to go and do like the summer vibes. You know what I mean? You're only allowed to pick Mexico. I've never been to Mexico. How do I know where to go? All I know is Cancun. That's the only place I know, dude. You seem like you resorted up every 4 months. Do you think I have that money? I haven't been on a vacation since 2019. A non in-law sponsored vacation. I have not been on a vacation with just Alex and I in 7 years. That's... Alex, are you there? We gotta fix that, man. That's really sad. It's cheap! What do you mean? Go to Puerto Vallarta? Is that how I say that? Vallarta? I'm sorry. Thank you for driving me home with your Lamborghini, Alyssa. What money do you think I have? We spent it all on the move and paint to paint our house. Oh, you'll be disappointed to know that I did not get coffee this morning. No, Panera wasn't open. I went ahead and drove to 7-Eleven for my coffee. Good, but less free. Damn! You do not want a cheap wig. Okay, that's good to know. I got Arta wigs pulled up and I see it's like a brand, a company. So I'll do some digging on that for sure. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't vote Mael and maybe Rumi. So no difference with the non-vote. Okay. Good, I'm glad. I wouldn't want you to miss out on your chance to rock the boat. Disney, I feel like you would be quite proud of yourself if you could have rocked the boat. Maybe I'm wrong, but also, Disney, I'll have you know, I'm having the rest of that praline pecan thing with my tea this afternoon, and I'm so excited. I'm a little sad that it's going to be gone, but I was saving it for like peak tea time vibes. Disney loves rocking the boat. I'm happy to find you some good base wigs options if you like. Sure. I never want to give anyone more work. Like if you're busy, because I know also like you've been making emotes. I know you got like your fucking day job. Who knows what the hell else you got going on in your life. But yeah, absolutely. If you have recommendations, I'm 100% all ears because I'm at the bare bottom of learning about wigs. Maybe not the bare bottom because I have made one wig, but it wasn't great. So like we're getting there. Been in bed all day. It's bed all day. It's my day off. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, never want to give people work, but if you have time, I'm definitely all ears. Emotes are for fun right now. The bare bottom, rock bottom, bare bottom. What's the difference? Oh, I'm embarrassed. Okay, anyways. Oh. I'm gifting subs as fast as I can. No, that's not what I'm saying. Wait, was the Europe vacation in-law sponsored? I thought that was just you and Alex. No, that was definitely in-law sponsored. That was a trip with 8 of us total. 8 of us doing that together on a big family trip. All of the times you have heard That was the most ace response to bare bottom. Well, your girl is definitely demisexual. No, yeah. First off, yeah, y'all don't have to worry about that. Alex and I are working on shit. No worries in the slightest. Any vacation you've heard us go on, most of the times it's vacationing to the mountains or like going to music festivals in the mountains, staying at that cabin. That is staying at Alex's parents' cabin. The other trips we've gone on, which I think the big one's probably that Europe trip, that was definitely paid for and sponsored out by his parents. They're great. they're great and they're fine. They're well off. Alex and I, the last vacation we went on was in 2019, and he and I went to Seattle right before the world shut down. Can they be my parents? Well, it's actually kind of funny because it's also, okay, this is going to sound like such first world problems. I'll get there in a second. Hey, Isaiah, welcome in, dude. How are you? Hey, Paula, hello. I have caramel pecan praline ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe not with it being so cold outside, because did you also get snow? I think you said you were in Kansas. How are you doing with snow? You good? I have no idea why I thought it was just you and Alex. I mean, I never showed pictures or anything, so like, I think it's fair to make that assumption. Yeah, no, it was definitely with, it was he and I, his parents, and then the other 4 people were his sisters and their significant others. So it was all of us going together. Samesies, not demisexual. I'm not demisexual. I have rich in-laws. That's kind of how I am. It's kind of how I am. At the same time, Alex and I are very proud that like we've done a lot on our own. I think the biggest thing that they like help us out with, it's been like they let us use their stuff, if that makes sense, because he and I, we didn't want to necessarily like mooch off of them. So like we got off after we graduated college, we got off and like paid our own phone bills, our own insurance and stuff, just because we had jobs and we were like, yeah, well, this is the right thing to do. And maybe that sounds a little stupid saying that out loud, but also Alex and I don't, I don't know. We just don't want to be like coddled and take advantage of his parents' kindness. His parents will give the shirt off of their own fucking back if it means they can help someone else. They donate a lot of money. They help out their friends, their neighbors. They do a lot. And Alex and I know that if we wanted to keep asking them for things, like, yeah, we probably could, but that's really shitty. So we don't. The way they do help us out is things like, okay, yeah, do they have a cabin in the mountains? Yeah, and like that helped us move. We would stay at that cabin whenever we were house shopping. So it's like, hey, we're driving up to North Carolina. Instead of paying for a hotel room, can we stay at y'all's cabin? I think we've done one vacation there with friends. Or things like, they also have a really nice trailer and a Jeep that can tow things. We've asked to borrow their Jeep, like when we first moved here and we didn't have the Subaru, and it was like, fuck, how are we going to buy like plywood to build stuff for our renovations? Our little Honda Civic can't do that. So we'd be like, hey, can we like switch cars for like this month until you guys come up here? And then we can switch back. And they'd be like, yeah, sure. Like take the Jeep, take the trailer. And then, you know, like that's huge. Not just anyone can be like, yeah, I just got this extra car now that has great towing capacity and a full covered trailer. That's fine. So like, I don't know. I definitely recognize it. At the same time, we do try to like not mooch and stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's a whole thing. Same thing with you guys. Like, am I trying to make more money from Twitch and YouTube? Yeah. At the same time, for the love of God, please don't put yourself in a hole for anything. Please don't at all. Please. I want my parents to enjoy retired life. They worked hard for it. Yes, I completely agree with that. I do not want to take from them because they will just keep on giving, man. They're too nice. You got a lot of snow. I had ice cream every day. Okay, let's go, Paula. I'll be your strange dad. That's the best I can offer. Talk about a full house. It really was, though, Pimp. It really was. It really was. I volunteer to take advantage of your parents in your absence. It's not theirs. It's a whole thing. Yes, that's true. Alex, I'm also trying to kind of like condense this because obviously like to everyone's families, there's I feel like more dynamics than you can just say in a quick like 5-minute blurb, but whatever. Alyssa, I have excellent news. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me with the good news. As your strange dad, I'll make sure to tell you on the day I'm heading home. Full cover trailer, New York City, Lurk. What? Is this another pop reference I don't understand? I pinged you in Discord. Is it a wig? Guys, did I already get a wig? I might be so good. I might be so good. Is it in links? Oh, shit! But do you think I can redo the braid? I'm gonna be real. The braid's not up to my standard. But if the front could be good. Well, the braid in the back looks good. I want to fix the front. I'll show you guys. $130 though. I don't know. Damn, that looks good though. Look at the back. This looks good. That part, that looks fucking great. But I can't undo the front without undoing all of it, huh? Oh, wait, no, that looks better. That looks better. Never mind. No, this looks good. Never mind. This is the answer. You probably can. Oh, that looks good. Well, that's huge. Hey, Moss, thank you. Thank you for that. Maybe the wig's gonna be easy. Maybe I just gotta make the clothes. Alex, we gotta warm up the 3D printer. We've gotta tune up the 3D printer. We gotta whip that bad boy out. It's time for me to print some stuff. No problem, dog. Well, thank you. I used to have a friend use my junk minivan, so I would have to drive his new Mustang. Oh, darn. I mean, that's basically what we did. Because a minivan can provide you that space that you just can't get otherwise, man. It's tough. But I feel you. They did, luckily, I think, enjoy the Civic a little bit because they would drive it on, like, our country back roads. And you do feel like a little, like it's like a little speed demon sports car. It's all fun. Actually, meeting someone from the Sketchies would be cool. Let's go. Eon Lee Poopy Pants, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if I got your name wrong. I will fix it. I saddy. Anyways, what were we talking about before all this? What a name. What a name. I think you might consider buying extra wefts. I was already thinking that. See if you can sew in some extra fibers to the hairline to cover any extra hair that might show. I was thinking that, and I'm also a stickler for the length of the braid being correct. So like with Jinx, it's actually like 2 separate braids that I put together and hid underneath some of her. She has like shells, like gun shells in her braids. Yunli Poopy Pants. Hell yeah, welcome in, dude. But yeah, so her hair goes down basically to her ankles. It's just off the ground. It's off the ground by maybe like 4 inches, 5 inches for me. So I wanted that to be accurate. Rumi's is pretty damn close. It maybe comes down to just above her ankles, like her Achilles. So I would probably also buy extra hair to braid. Echo! Actual for real finale, like for serious? Hey, welcome in, guys. Hi, Janko. Hi, Echo. We're talking about the cosplay that won. Thank you for the shout out. Hey, if you don't already follow Echo, why not? Go follow them. Echo's a super cozy co-working streamer. They're fantastic. We are expensive wig shopping a little bit, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. So I think Rumi's hair length is also very long. I think I'd have to buy extra purple hair, braid it, and then somehow connect it. Fine, I'll follow. Let's go. It is a raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Echo. I was in your stream lurking for a bit. How was it? How was it? Is it co-working? Drink! Oh, God damn it, Disney. You're right. Stay hydrated. Your mom just watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Did she like it? What'd they think? This wig is heavy as is. I know, Moss, and listen, I did it with the Jinx wig. It was crazy, but for the sake of the art form, it's worth it. It's worth it. Your girl's also got naturally heavy hair, and I used to have hair down to my ass. And I used to live with that 24/7, so maybe this will be okay. I don't know. You literally might not be able to. I'll find a way. I will find a way. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. The support about not staying on. See, you say that. What if I told you I had a bunch of extra... I bought special netting and then the belt. And what if I told you I had an extra large head size that actually makes it so that my cranium is embarrassingly big and grips onto things really well? Gay audacity. I believe in you. I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna brute force it. I'm gonna do it. What? Do people know that? Do people know Alex and I were the only extra large hat sizes in our marching band? That's a true story. It's a true story. Lovely soft launch of the week stream. Let's go. She did. She doesn't typically like movies like that. I'm so glad. We had Alex's parents also watched it recently, and they're just not normally animation fans, but they enjoyed it, I think, which is always nice. I like that. Have you considered just dyeing your hair lavender to address the hairline and braiding in the length? No. You know the Bugs Bunny, the no. If I could, that'd be great. But then y'all wouldn't be getting a cosplay stream for approximately 6 years. So, dang. Me too, I have very thick hair. It used to go down to my hips. It's currently my mid-back. Sister's is just below her shoulder blades. I'm actually, Janko, I'm in the process of growing out my hair to probably about that length. I think I want to go mid-back. What's your hair length now, if you don't mind me asking? I've had it as an above-shoulder bob for the longest time, and I'm trying to grow it out now. We'll get there. I miss braiding it. I want to braid it again. So, we'll see. The star reversed? Oh. As an extra large head haver myself, solidarity, let's go. You've got to get one of those neck exercise contractions to strap to your head and dangle a weight on them. Ironically, my traps are normally one of my stronger muscles. Normally. I got to train up again, but we'll see. It's going to be harder to keep on. Signed a big-headed bitch? Well, shit. I'm just saying I didn't have problem with the Jinx wig, and I did have to add extra hair to cover the hairline. But I trust you. You have a lot more experience with this than I do. I'm looking at her. I actually keep my witch hat on my Jinx wig. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's because y'all are the smartest in the marching band? Fuck yeah. Poke around and see if they have custom color wefts. Thanks, Moss! Easy Rumi cosplay idea. The outfit where they're hiding from the Saja boys, so it's literally just a hoodie over your head. Oh yeah, it could be this. Wait, who's ready for the Rumi cosplay right now? Can I do this? Who's ready for the Rumi cosplay right now? Is it this? All right, she's here. She's here, hold on. I can't see shit. Someone do the face scan. Uh, I can't. Is it even focused on me? It's not. It can't. It doesn't read as a face. Oh, wait. Okay, what's it gonna do? All right, did it get it? I saw a little bit of it. All right, that's the cosplay stream, everybody. GG, we did it. Check mark, all special plan streams complete. Where's Strimmer? That's what my camera's saying, dude. One of my face personal stories, fave. One of my fave personal stories to tell is when I went treetop trekking with two buddies. They were gearing us up. She hands a yellow helmet to buddy one, hands a yellow helmet to buddy number two, picks up a third helmet, turns to me, looks at me, turns around, picks up a blue helmet. I say, "Is the blue helmet for big heads?" She drops her eyes and goes, "Yeah." Hell yeah, dude. Just do a wig and do a bathrobe roomie for ease. But I want to do... So, okay. Genuinely, I want to hear y'all's opinions because you voted for this and I'm kind of stuck on it. There is... Here. We can look things up. We can use the internet. Okay. So there is... Here we go. There's this outfit. This is like... Act 1 outfit, right? There's this one we could do. But then there's like the golden outfit. Like this one. That's not a full body image, but like, you know what I mean? But then there's the one she wears when she doesn't have the jacket. And she's wearing, what the fuck is this? All right, I don't want to scroll too far on Google. Google can get kind of weird. But then there's the one when she's like here and it's just the white. So I guess I'd still make the jacket. I kind of want to do the golden. Outfit. What are we feeling? Do we want Act 1 roomie? Or do we want the golden outfit? Which one are we feeling? The golden outfit might honestly be easier for me to make too, only because making this jacket with the right materials would be such a bitch. Golden? We're thinking golden one will be pretty hard. Okay, you say that, Alex? What if I told you I already found patterns for it? I already found patterns. And you can 3D print. You can 3D print all this shit. Huh? Huh? Everyone will know the golden one? That's fair. Maybe we can start with one and then I can add the second one later. What if I told you I found schematics for a cathedral? Doesn't mean it's easy. Alex, have you seen me? I'll be fine. It's like the outfit that is known for the movie, yeah. You have secondary unfortunate news? Wait, I thought you had good news. Why is she doing the... I know you meant Joker smile, but Jonkler smile is so good. Can we call this the Jonkler smile? That's so good, though. You also teased the wig and put it in costume, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely I will. Big ol' noggin. Currently, it's at my mid-back. I don't do much with my hair, but I'm growing it out because I want to have long hair to do cool stuff with for my wedding in 2 to 3 years? And after, you're going to get a pixie cut. Hey, congrats on your engagement. That's huge. I had a very good friend of mine who's, I was in their wedding, do the exact same thing. Grew out her hair, got a pixie cut after. So cool. I am so happy for you. Best of luck. I hope you get your dream hairstyle. The braid was detachable. Cosplay stream over. We did it. It's giving Eggman sideburns. Oh my god. Our kitten Tiamat is now a 10-month-old little boy. Oh, so they're getting to like the terrible twos. The terrible years for the kitties. All right, let me scroll down. Let me see the let me see the news. Jonkler. Oh, wait, Jonkler's a real thing? Do I look it up? Hold on. I'm not looking that up for you. Oh, it is a real thing. All right, gang, let me show you for those that don't know. It's just this. It do be kind of like that a little bit, huh? It do be like that. Sigma's just up with the new memes, and I'm not. I'm old. Let's be real, it was gonna hurt Alex's wallet regardless. I am gonna try to do this within budget, Alex. So for those, I might be doing some of this on stream, so that way you guys aren't just waiting months for a cosplay stream and you kind of get more out of it, if that makes sense. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this all at once. Also for time, because I spend so much time now making stuff for the internet, it'll be nice to kind of fit it in on streams as like a twofer, you know? You love that? You like to see the process? Good. I hope. Those will probably be very chill, yappy streams while I sew or paint or prop make, that kind of thing. Yeah, those will be very chill streams. I'm excited for those. Apparently jonkler is a word. Well, the first was the weight making it harder to add anything. What I said was, oh, you Tees crimped the Jix wig and added the braid, right? No. I just braided it. The Jinx wig is 3 separate wigs. It's 3 separate. I can look up, because I bought cheap ass wigs to save money, and then I actually made my own lace front, and then I can't look it up. I'm not signed in on this computer apparently. I made my own lace front, so it went here. I extended it here. I was also a picky bitch because Jinx has a very square face shape and then a heart-shaped chin. So, I wanted to make sure I got the square hairline, which a girl does not have at all. At all. So I added and made that myself, and then I put together 3 wigs. So it was extremely heavy. But no, I did not tease and crimp it. I did not think to do that. I just stuck it on Alex's head and did that. Remy has the same hairline. Guess I'll be doing that same bitch ass thing again. Or the hairline on that one you sent me actually looked pretty good. Maybe I'm just gonna leave that and just deal with it. That's fine. Jesus, yeah. I'm telling you, listen, your girl's tall. I'm 5'9". It had to look good. And if Jinx's braids are to her ankles, I had to nail that. And if that meant I had to buy like an extra 4 feet worth of hair, I was going to do it. I was going to do it. Okay, the second bad news is that the color of the wig is a blend of their 2 shades, lilac and violet. Okay, that's okay though, because I'm probably going to do color correction stuff after. Oh, or do I have to buy... I would have to do that myself, wouldn't I? Okay. I see that message where you're at now. Okay, hold on. I'm marrying my high school sweetheart. We met as sophomores in high school. We've been engaged for just over a year. Next month will be our 5-year anniversary. Janko, congrats. Okay, I don't know if you've seen him in the chat. Right at the right is my husband, Alex. So if you hear me say Alex, that's who he is. Alex and I are high school sweethearts. We started dating when he was a sophomore and I was a freshman in high school. So that is super cool. I wish you guys the best of luck. We've been together now for almost 16 years. So it's a magical thing. Congratulations to you guys. Okay, let me catch up. An Alyssa yapping stream? I know, who would have thought? Let me see if I can find an unstyled version. Okay. That's true. I could learn how to braid. The braid can't be too bad. Like, getting the front in the right shape might be weird, but I can figure it out. And let's be real. The more problems we run into with this fucking wig, it's just more content for you guys. You'll get to see some of it on stream, and then you can watch me panic. That's gonna be fun, right? You'll love it, right? Right? He prefers to go by Riot? That's not true in the slightest. What's Alex? Who's Alex? When's the last time you've played a multiplayer FPS? Oh, that's actually a good question. I don't know. My grandparents were also high school sweethearts. They got married right out of high school. They were married for almost 50 years. Oh, that's so sweet. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. I hope your wedding is everything you want it to be. And it's, yeah, wishing you guys the best. Most of tech support is just moral support while everything is failing. If you panic on stream, yeah, can Alex come in playing the trumpet? I regret nothing from that stream. I regret nothing. I may, for those that don't know, on a Backyard Blanket Fort stream, which if you don't know, it's when Alex and I stream together. You should go follow it. It's a ton of fun. He may have been getting a little tilted at a boss, and I may have thought it funny to pull out his trumpet and play it at him. And I still regret nothing. Yep. Yep. A married couple were walking down the street when the woman points to a drunk girl with a bottle and says, "Do you see the man over there? He once proposed to me and I turned him down." I see he's still celebrating. Fuck, Isaiah. Oh my god. "8 years or so respect. It should not be a bad influence." Is that really how long ago Battlefield 5 was? Shit. Imagine being married. Aren't you married? Did I just make up that fact about you? Are you married, Lazy? Or to 9? Okay, you are. I thought so. I thought so. I was gonna be very confused. Hey gang, it's been almost an hour. Which I didn't realize. Who's ready for Seance? I can tell you one thing. I think I've decided to go for the Roomy Golden outfit. Which Alex might not believe me. But Alex, I do also think the golden outfit is going to be cheaper than the Act 1 outfit. I know you don't believe me, but trust me. Okay? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. This is for charity. Past August was my parents' 27th. Oh, let's go. Damn, almost a 30. So ready, let's seance. All right, let's do it. Let's pull this up. Pause the music. Change the category. Let's see if we can finish today. I have no idea. There's no promises. I do think this might bleed into tomorrow, but like, we'll see. We shall see. A kid walks up to his dad and asks how much it costs to get married. The dad replies, "I'm not sure. After 10 years, I'm still paying for it." Jesus Christ. Hey, Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. I have a teeny kitty hanging out with me while I play Minecraft. Ow! The little 10-month-old little kitty. Oh, so cute. I remember when Percy was that young, man. He was a little menace, but I loved him. Still love him. Why did I say that like I don't anymore? Because that little man was still sitting on my lap all morning. Okay. Oh, wait! We have... Oh, shit, wait. We have good things. We have good things to do. We're talking to this guy. That's right. We solved so many mysteries last time. We know what's going on with a lot of these people. I think we're about to solve the mystery of these three. Murphy, Sinnott, and Doyle. I think. He's a grumpy teen. That's exactly what they are. I call it the terrible twos, like for toddlers, but yeah, they are just going through their teenage years. Is this a long game in general, or is it long because you're doing all the side stuff? Just curious. Yeah, this definitely could be a much shorter game. I am determined to save everybody, which you definitely don't have to do. Yeah, it's just a fun game for my conspirizing. Damn, poor Percy. Before we get going, okay. I saw the ending in another stream yesterday. I'll hold my tongue, but shit goes down. Am I close to the end? Is the seance the end? I have a sneaking suspicion that there's stuff that comes up after the seance, or like a big denouement. If literally anyone sends a chat message after this one, I'll get some coffee. Oh, Sting was gonna do you solid. Oh my god. I have to make sure you know which quotes are me when the Guess Who Said It game happens. Oh my god, that's true, Isaiah. I feel like I'll be able to tell yours. God, just send me a sign. I was like, no one send a message. And Alex, actually, at that point on, my stream just fucking died. No one talked in my chat for the rest of the stream. Can you believe it? Okay. I'm gonna slowly start getting going. I'm gonna talk to Father Sinnott. I think then we just need to find a way to the catacombs and find Omara, but we might just go straight to 5 o'clock? I don't know. The best solution I have for you is to buy their extra long silky wefts in mica, which is closest to a platinum blonde, and carefully match the dye to the wig. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Okay, I can figure something out with that. I'm cooking up ideas. This is gonna be great. Alex, I may need to borrow your head on stream to braid. Is that cool? I may need that.
Yes, my child.
And then sew in or fuse the braid from there. Okay, okay, we can do that. Yeah, yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm committing. I'm committed. It won the poll. Here we go. My child! Discuss the evidence. Hey, tell me about this guy. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh! I know you two are working on something here at the Manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed. Lost. I see that now. I accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time, on his own terms. And your task? I believe in you. I just almost spat spat over myself at my child. I will try. Oh wait, I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Okay, we can go ahead and get this guy's stuff done. Wait, martyr? Is he gonna... Does he think he's Jesus? Okay. His goal is to save humanity, I guess. Save humanity by... freeing... It's not praying. Freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison. We got it. We got it. We so got it. He really is waiting to be reborn, huh? He'll take anything. Hey, Tim, how are you doing? Jesus will take any vessel he can. Even this man! It sounds like this! I actually love that voice. I want to bring it back after this game. I eat dried plums for breakfast. For lunch, I eat dried plums, but with plum jam on the side. I haven't tried plum jam, but that sounds really good. I really want to get a plum tree and an apple tree. Because then I think I can make some bitchin' jams and like desserts and like plum fruit leather. I feel like that'd be really fun. I can also poke around at other brands, but Arda is the go-to for the best quality and complex wigs. Okay. Anything that could help with like the lace front stuff is good. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Jesus is literally famous for being crucified alongside 2 other petty criminals of poverty. Boss, you fucking get him. I didn't know that. That's funny. Damn. 5 of Cups, okay.
Save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Hey, do you think you're Jesus being here? What do you think you're doing?
Yes,
I'm just
my child.
My child. Hey.
If you worked all that out, Then you understand, yes?
I feel like his voice just changed for a second. Okay.
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
This is how I sound when I'm tired. This is like me when I wake up in the morning. Articide has lace front tools as well. Oh, okay. I probably just need to poke around a bit. I think I made my Jinx wig knowing so little about wigs. Definitely learned a lot from that experience, but I bet if I contact your friend, the contact that you were telling me about, after I do some poking around myself, because I don't want to bug him with like too stupid questions, do you know what I mean? Really get a handle of like what I'm doing and ask them maybe a couple of more pertinent questions. We'll get a we'll get a plan. It'll be good.
Good. The mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
Wait, are we signing up to help him?
But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room. I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
So he must think that one of the Tuatha that we know is here, one of the old Irish gods, he must think that that entity is an Aeon. That's what he's thinking it is, which means it is trapped, or maybe like we learned about fetters and like a spirit or entity being chained in an area. That must be chained in the catacombs.
Ghosts? What are ghosts?
That must be what's going
A
on.
breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death.
Unis honest.
But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Yeah, for sure, man. I did see the Mix It Up update. I wasn't gonna do that before stream, but I am super excited. Ability to renumber quotes. That's sick. The detail about Jesus being crucified with others feels like when I watched Wake Up Dead Man. I feel like so many people in the chat have seen that movie recently. Watched it with the fiance and then dad. They were both raised Catholic. They noticed a lot more details than I did. That's definitely how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I can catch the little details, but I was not raised in a super religious household, so Janko, a lot of stuff goes over my head as well. Make sure to read descriptions. You can ask stupid questions. They're very nice. Although I might be able to also help with stupid questions. Yay! Okay, cool. Unis honest. It's good, brother. You should watch it. I need to watch all the Knives Out. I haven't watched any of them. Oof, Disney, that is so rough. Oh my god. Mar, if you ever want to rewatch Unis Honest, I got you. We may have downloaded them. Because we're not desperate at all. Anyways.
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the black iron prison. Perhaps by the demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
See, ironically, this conversation is going in a way where I think this guy is going to get us into the catacombs. But I'm like the least interested in his story. But I think his story is there to actually get us in. Do you know what I mean? He's got a key.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns. The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
Oh, wait, we talking Locked Tomb? Hey. Do you like mystery? Do you like, oh god, I wasn't ready for this, sci-fi, fantasy, a sick-ass magic system that has to do with necromancy. It's also for the queers. It's for the queers, but also if you're not queer, you're going to love it just as much. You can ask my husband. It's a fantastic book. It's a mystery like Agatha Christie meets necromancy and like I would say science flavored fantasy. It's so cool. If you also love putting on your tinfoil hat and understanding every single page is brilliantly foreshadowed through a 4-book saga, it's perfect. They're so good. In fact, I have one right here because they're so good. Read these books. Read these books. They're so good. Look at them. Oh. I feel like I didn't do a good job, but there you go. Semver. Alyssa, you're demi-bi, if I remember correctly. I am. I would say I'm demisexual bi-romantic is probably the most accurate description.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlin-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it.
Okay, wait, if you just finished reading Legends and Lattes and Bookshops and Bone Dust, I fucking love those. This is not a cozy read like that, right? Like low stakes cozy read, but people who love, I think you're really, the character work in The Locked Tomb is the most impressive character work in any book series I've read. Any book series I've read. I would easily put it as like my number one, pretty consistently my top 3. The prose is also a little bit purple. So like I would say not as flourished as like Lord of the Rings, but it's so good at painting a picture and what's happening around you. I can't sing its praises enough. Sorry, this is what The Locked Tomb does to me. What's the name? This is the second book in the series. Yes, the second book is called Harrow the Ninth. It's part of an overall series called The Locked Tomb, with the first book called Gideon the Ninth. And it's orange and it's fantastic. Everyone should read this. It's so good. Don't make me tap the sign. Exactly. Alyssa, I need you to learn how to solve Myrtle and add it to the daily. Okay, wait. Dim, Smooch just sent me Myrtle like a week or 2 ago, and I tried it and I didn't completely understand it, but I wanted to. How does one learn Myrtle? Or do I just need are there directions I missed? I played it on mobile and I didn't get it. But I want to. It seemed really cool. Myrtle is so fun. I did it every day for nearly a year. Okay, well shit. Hold on. This tracks Alex has heavy bi-wife energy. That's what everybody tells us. Moss, have you heard the bi-wife? Have you heard the bi-wife story? It's doing my head in. I can't seem to crack the logic. There's always one detail wrong. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Dim. Well, I mean, you're further ahead than I am, but yes. Also plays Myrtle. Okay, hold up. Speaking of books, I started a book that looked reasonably simple for me to have while on work, standard fantasy romance. I think it's AI translated. Ick. I'm sorry. Sorry, Stan. That must be hard to, hard to find after. The bi-wife energy song. No, it's not a song, but Alex is asking if Stupid Sunny's here because Stupid Sunny was one of Alex's middle school students who I also, this game, hold on, we're taking so long. Hold on. Stupid Sunny was one of our middle school students. Alex was their middle school band director, and I was their French horn private instructor, where after school I would go to the school, teach some of the students French horn lessons privately in like a locker room area they had. And one time Sunny was the last student there. This is before I knew I was queer, or like I didn't like categorize myself as that because I had never thought about it. I just was like, well, yeah, like I've been with Alex my whole life. I'm just like typical white straight girl, right? Chat Laura goes crazy. So it's just like, yeah, I'm like typical straight white girl, like hell yeah. And which by the way, Sunny is also queer. I think we were packing up after the lesson, so Alex is like closing up his band director office. I'm helping Sunny, like we're packing up our horns and getting ready to walk out of school together because Sunny was the last lesson of the day. I'm Alex sexual. And Sunny's mom comes to pick them up. So we're finishing locking up and Sunny's going to leave the band room early. And they're like walking to the door and they turn around and they go, you know, Mr. Widener, you guys got some bi-wife energy and I love that. And then they turn around and they leave. And I was like, what? And at the time, we didn't know. I'm Alex sexual. Alyssa, yeah. At the same time that happened, I didn't know what that meant at the time. So I had to look it up. And then we looked up what it meant and we were like, that's hilarious. And then, you know, like a year later, I started learning about what asexuality was. And I was like, huh. Well, wait a minute. And then, and now the joke is that I think the kids knew I was queer before I did. I think they knew. I think they knew before we did. So anyways, that's the lore. I think you'd be better off with pen and paper on PC. Okay. I could do that though. We could open up Notepad or Photoshop. It is so bad, Alyssa. The book isn't superb to begin with, but the weird translation is unbearable at times. Maybe you could like meme on it. They keep messing things up. A noggin kiss and they hissed at you? No. Oh no. Clocked your ass 100%. They did. I think all the kids knew that about us. I think all of the students knew before I did. So anyways, that's the fun story about how the middle schoolers knew I was queer before I did. Ads are coming. Watch out. Similar experience. I'm gender fluid, queer, and demisexual. Let's go. Took a while to figure out different identities, possibly because of the TISM. I could imagine that would only probably make things like the world's already more difficult for you guys to navigate, you know? It's, yeah, for sure. Probably did the same thing I did where I just assumed you already knew you had ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta get that checked up on. Yeah, they probably did. Well, especially because like Alex and I had students that would come out to us before they came out to their parents. So like I think they knew Alex, especially because we came from a very red county in Florida. There's a lot of if you're familiar with Moms for Liberty, we used to live in the county where Moms for Liberty was founded. So rough times for a lot of us. And you know, as teachers, even though we were both very young, I think they saw us as probably like one of the few safe spaces they had. So if a student was queer, they didn't feel safe going to their parents a lot, but they did to Alex and I. And so like we had a couple students that came out to us first. Some of them still had a rough time with their parents, but maybe they came out to us and then they came out to their parents like 6 months later. And you could just tell they were so relieved about that kind of stuff. It was, yeah. Oh no, oh God. Oh, yeah, Mom, why do you think we moved? Why do you think we got the fuck out of Dodge, dude? Yeah. Sister recently came out as a trans woman and a lesbian. We are both the gay cousins. Let's go. That's awesome. Good for them, dude. I was on the process of getting my K-9 math license or math teaching license. And I currently sub. Godspeed. Subbing is such a hard job. Good luck. We need good teachers in this country. Kids are going to be very lucky to have you. That's awesome. Not to mention they have this is in Sting's book. A brooding male character keeps complaining and yelling at the male lead. Guess how many times he's right no matter what he says or does and she thinks about it. He keeps insulting her. Doesn't care that she has other experiences. Wow, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Sting, are you going to keep reading it? What are you going to do? You sub in 2 districts in Southwest Ohio. I've applied to another district. Dude, good luck. Do you have your degree in teaching or are you just working on getting your licensing right now? Well, she had no sense in who he was except a murderous enemy to her. You know, sometimes if people, I don't know, if people want to read that, I get it. But the other stuff you're saying about basically the woman kind of having no means for herself is a little sad. Hey, Cleo, welcome in. I know, I also keep forgetting I'm streaming. We're stuck on, here we go. We're back to the game. We're back. We're here. Two of Pentacles reversed. Cleo, how you doing?
Behold!
We have to behold what is in this man's chest. Hold on.
The Aeon Killing Sigil!
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? This man's flashing us. This old man is flashing us, and what are we doing? Can we have a movie night series where we watch Knives Out? I do want to do a watch party goal soon. So maybe that'd be it. Moss, if you don't know, in the Discord, we actually have a watch party suggestion list. And what we normally do is spin a wheel where we spin like 5 or 6 movies and then we vote on it. So you should definitely add Knives Out because that could win. What are we seeing? Yeah, we're beholding. We have to behold. He's flashing his tits at us.
Okay. Worry not, child.
Okay, hold on.
I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
Oh, that's what we were saying, like fetters, right? Grandpa's kind of ripped, you're kind of right. Or those are like his bones showing, honestly. I'm not sure. You have a BSE in education. Oh, hell yeah, Janko. Old man titties. Disney's got to go. Bye, Disney.
In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
Monad. Okay, we're so locked in now.
God knows of us.
We're so locked
in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon. It will come.
This old man is showing us his titties, and now, yeah, we're locked in. We all feel it now, right? Those are his bones for sure. I think so.
We will be free.
All right. What do you want me to do about it, old man? Can you give me the keys? Can you tell me how to get there? I need it.
Why are you telling me? Show me this.
Crazy.
I am not sure I have much left in me. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child.
Child!
Find the Aeon and free it.
Ward has only been like, this whole time.
If you could excuse me. I'm so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance.
All right, saved another. You are good at the timing. You both are. Hey, we've done it, but I still have things to talk to you about. Oh, guys. We're two-thirds in. Seance, you said the thing. I know. We're so good. Wait, I'm not done yet! The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Sinnett seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. Yet it looks so familiar to those I found throughout this house. I assumed these sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. But then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnett to find? Hey, can I come back in? No! But he locked in. I need us to lock in, not you. Because how am I gonna... I have to... Oh, man. I was gonna talk to her about... What does this say? Oh, man. Title drop. He gasped. His gas has been flabbered, dude. Miss Murphy's looking for news of a child who, born out of wedlock, was taken to a Magdalene laundry, but conventional means seem to have failed. Is there another way to help her? Okay. We need to show a photograph to him. Do I reload the save? Do I reload the save? What do we do? That was all I had. I'm trying to lock in, but I don't know how. What? Oh man. Okay, let's think of what we can do. Omara, we don't know where he is. He's kidnapped. He could be dead for all I know. You guys, I gotta go inside the catacombs. I gotta go inside y'all's house. Talk to Master Blake. Okay. This guy? I think, you wanna know what I think happened? I think, you know how I thought the kid was a vampire? I think the kid might be dead. And I think he's being I think it's like a weekend at Bernie's. I think it's a weekend at Bernie's situation. I'm cooked. Highguard looks fun, so you're cooked. Game Bork streamer. I think I am gonna reload. We'll go through the old man titties really fast. We'll go through the old man titties so fast, okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Wheelchairs in the storeroom closet. I know, and I was wondering if that was for Omara at first, but yeah, maybe we can go back and look at that. Let's discuss this. Father, I was wondering if I might ask you something, or whatever. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is that you ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalene laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we, that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way, but that is of no use to her, here, now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Well, scrying? So now we have to ask... Okay. Now we can ask other people about that. Let's fly through this. We're flying. We're soaring, we're flying. Your chonky 3-year-old cat is cleaning the toe beans. That's adorable. Yeah, the wheelchair is definitely something we can go back to. Because I don't think we ever actually got anything from that before with Omara. Planning to... Wait, is to help humanity by freeing an Aeon from prison. Soaring, flying, and locked in. Yep. Wait. Is to save humanity. Sorry. We're saving humanity. We're not just helping, we're saving it.
Father Sinnott believes he...
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yes.
My child. There we go.
Good.
Excellent. Yeah, and he has his cane.
I have no idea. Ghosts. But here... Why?
Sorry.
Whatever.
Sorry for audio hell.
Many of the...
Watch out.
Behold.
Flashbang.
The Aeon killing sigil. Worry not.
That should be the thumbnail.
I see the look, but you cannot in truth. And once freed,
God.
once the true God
Trigger
knows
warning,
of us,
old man titties.
we will be free.
Now I know about flexible ambulatory needs. You don't see that shit in media? Behold! Okay, this is all good.
You know how go, child.
So he's no longer gonna attend the seance. We need to go and find Murphy somewhere. I'm glad we did that because otherwise I was gonna have to fast forward to 5 o'clock. And now we can actually spend some time going to figure out the rest of Murphy's stuff. So we'll see what happens. Yep, bit of a stretch. Wow. So now we can go to the map. She's in the ballroom. We have... That's all done now. Is the game too loud for anybody? It feels louder today than before, but that could also just be like... I'm imagining things. Okay, wait, I actually want to go to records. Okay. I guess we'll go find... It said Fia and Montavani, so like we can go find them, I guess. She's in the women's dorm. You're already by the well. That's actually super fucking convenient. Let's do that. Montavani. I don't know where Montavani is. We'll have to find her. I think Montavani might actually be in her room. Didn't we? No, we did her earlier. Okay, we'll just go to the ballroom. Really fast, really fast, really fast. It's slightly louder than usual, but not painful. No, I thought so too. Let me adjust that. Okay, that should be fine. And if it needs to go up or down more, let me know. Bowser, how you doing? Hermit reversed. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Sir?
Not that I can tell. I suppose it could be slightly quieter. If it needs to go down anymore, let me know for sure. Because I also thought it was loud, but I haven't touched it. We can go ahead and... I think we can discuss well scrying with her now. So let's go down and... Never mind, we can't. Okay, let's discuss this. Just a day. They let me have her for less than a day? When her daughter was taken? Sometimes I think I'll see her lying in her crib out of the side of my eye. And then I'll look at it head on and it'll just be a towel or a sheet or a patch of sunlight. I'm just sorry she was born a girl. They would have sent her somewhere awful. They could have sent her somewhere awful. The Magdalene Laundries? If I asked Marquess Blake about her, that's where I'd be headed for sure. But I try to look at it from all the sides, sir. It's better that way. What? That's correct. Huh? I feel bad. I'm gonna ask. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to? No. Miss Murphy? I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. Oh, okay, so that was meant to be asked earlier. I just wanted to see if something changed. Oh wait, discussion update. Well scrying. Yes, let me talk to her about that. Absolutely, I want to talk to her about that. Fuck yeah, let's go. Magdalene Laundry is an insane asylum run by Roman Catholics. Okay, I was about to look that up in the library, but that makes a lot more sense now. Wow. You just finished clearing snow. Measurements are 16 to 24 inches. Wow. Are you a fan of the snow? Are you enjoying it? Or are you kind of like, uh-oh. I'm jealous. I think that's amazing, Bowser. That's a lot of work. They sent a baby to an asylum. That is insane. Did you know that Miss Callahan does well scrying, Miss Murphy? You think she could help me, sir? Help me see my little girl? God, I don't know if I have it in me to ask. I could ask her for you if you'd like. Really? You'd... Please, sir. That would mean more than you could possibly imagine. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go. She's right out here, by the well. We're in snow hell. We have a couple of people in Ohio now in this chat. And some of you guys, like Tyria, sent pictures. Yeah, it looks nuts. I'm living vicariously through you because I kind of wish we got 2 feet of snow where I live. I'm in North Carolina. I think we ended up getting about 3 inches. Which is like, I don't want to say a lot, but it's definitely like more than this area is used to getting at one time, I almost want to say. But, man, 2 feet, that would have been cool. I'd be building a snowman. I did go out and throw snowballs with Percy this morning. That was very fun. Fia! We gotta find a baby. We gotta find a baby. Why does it say discuss with the doctor now? Hold on, this is important. We gotta do this.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause.
Hell yeah.
You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is.
Dude, the
And to
Callahans?
meet me at the well.
The Callahans are so real in this game. They're so fucking real. The Callahans and that like Quinn and Barbosa story, just like
There you are.
so awesome.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
You're honestly surprised your heart monitor didn't go off after all that? I have been warned that like heart attacks are a thing with snow shoveling and been warned against it. I mean, luckily we, like I said, we got so little. I think it's nothing compared to like what y'all got, but I have heard that can get crazy. Shout out Barbosa. I fucking love her. And her whole story, how she's like a landowner now after escaping slavery. I'm like, yes. Hell yeah, girl. Let's go. And her
It
friendship with
certainly
Quinn.
does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need.
This game is so good at getting you. I've said this before, like even if you don't really care about the characters in the beginning or straight up dislike them. I disliked Joyce at first. And then the way Joyce worked with Dupre for like that exorcism thing, and they come around, and I don't know, it's great character arcs, it's great writing. Even Murphy, I thought Murphy was just gonna be kind of like a meh character, but like this is so sweet and touching right now. It's awesome.
Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her?
Did she get adopted?
She has your eyes, does she not?
Oh, she's with those parents.
She looks all right. Oh, she looks well.
Oh. Oh shit. What the? Hello? Wait. What? Who's behind us? Wait a minute. But I'm so happy for her. Look at, oh.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
Is that us? I don't think so. I think those are Varley's glasses. Is it Varley? I think that's us. Why would we look like that?
You... Really?
Her little button nose too. I love her.
I've no words. That'd be...
Crazy.
So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
This game fucking rocks. Okay, I guess we'll just... We don't wear glasses. We don't wear glasses. What was that like anime bad guy glasses shit? To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? Wow, Ward is going through a whole thing with his Catholicism. This is crazy.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt.
Drink!
Someone else is scrying. Wait, Varley is there. What the fuck is... What are they doing here now? Joyce is behind me. Do you see her? Do you see her? Little Joy. There she is. Hello?
I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
What?
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
Listen, this game does not do anything frivolously, right? Even before we knew the groupthink thing that was going on, the shared thought thing that was going on, when they started having everyone speak at the same time with the same dead-on shot, I guess. I don't know, that was weird. That was weird. What was that?
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
Huh. She's no longer joining the seance. Continue her studies under Miss Callahan. Hell yeah, let's go. Another one! Another one! That was spooky as fuck. Weird. Okay, we got that done. Now they're gone. So were they here for like moral support for her? I mean, that's sweet. Definitely sweet, but like, that makes me suspicious of Varley. You know what I mean? Okay, so that is, okay, mysteries. We can go here. She's done. All these people are done now. We can go see if we can talk to Blake or Coventry about anything, and after that, I think that's it, baby. I think Coventry is right here. And then we get a key into the Blake residence at the silent dinner, which I believe they said is at 6, right? Or maybe it's dinner. One of the dinners is at 6, one is at 7, and then the seance is at 8. So we effectively have, after this hour, 1 more hour.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
But I don't know how to find a way into the goddamn catacombs. Dude. Okay, guess not. The seance lock in? I know.
And do you?
You're useless to me. Useless! Okay, is Blake still in the atrium? We'll just go see. I thought you found the catacombs already? So we've been in there, but we were like drugged. So we don't know like how we got in there. Actually, well, we do. Wait a minute, crazy. Hold on, you're onto something. Oh, you want to... Okay, we could also check the wheelchair. Can we get into the catacombs since we have the help of staff? Yeah, we got drugged. There was a ball yesterday night, Saturday night, so on day 2. And there was a ball, and we, like, hallucinated through the whole thing. So we got into the catacombs from the ballroom. And my bet it's through one of these doors. Or, like... I don't know. Can I just click like a madman over here? There's definitely a way in through here. Maybe it's this? Because this kind of looks... Oh my god, crazy? Crazy? Crazy! I would have just missed this. It was there the whole fucking time? I wonder if going to the women's dormitory helped though, because now they don't seem to give a shit. Oh my god! It feels important that we free O'Finn. This is true. I do also want to check up on the wheelchair thing you were talking about though, because that is suspicious. I'm getting better at gaming. You are. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if we... Just hold on. Just hold on. Okay. Don't I have maps? Okay, this is the... We have cell 9. We also have a bunch of keys now. Okay. It's dark as shit. Can I open this? No, what's in there? A bucket. I could have used that a while ago. Huh. Can I press that? Some Scooby-Doo ass tunnels under this house? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Doesn't that kind of look like Ofin's beard? A little bit. Maybe not. Doesn't that look a little bit like his beard? 4-day work week. Let's go crazy. Another bucket? Ha! Don't! Who's doing this? Varley's key bears a symbol that matches this one on the door. I wonder. This is where we saw our brother. So when we were escaping... It's a ghost! When we were escaping and we were drugged and we were running through here, this is where we saw our brother. So maybe that ghost is him? Oh, fuck. Money. That's the gold. Chest packed with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Varley will want to see this. That's the treasure to save the estate. So we can go finish his stuff too. Okay. God, it's dark. Oh my god, it's dark. Where am I? This is up to... I just want to see what the door looks like. We're not leaving. This is the door out at that statue. We don't need that right now. Although, I wonder if we open it, if we'll be able to get back in through there, because that'd be nice. Bereft with buckets. It's gold! Okay, so we'll bob and weave through here. I came from that way, right? Okay. If I keep going, there's cell 17 we can get to. Turn up your brightness? That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. How's that? I don't want it to ruin the vibe. This is good for me. This is good for you. Don't answer that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. Oh no. The key that Hunter gave us. According to Miss Lau's map, Miss Dean's material should be hidden at the far edge of the cell! We're about to solve so many mysteries. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. Maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Is it this? The Scooby-Doo ass. Let's go! I knew there was gonna be Scooby-Doo shit. I knew it. We all knew it. You can also turn up your computer brightness. Ah, this is fine. I don't know where that is. Bob and weave, bitches. I do not like that it says cage door. This is why we quick saved. A loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Yeah, how did she get... How is Miss Dean getting in all these places? What the fuck is she up to? As opposed to cell door? Oh, it's very specific. It's a very specific name. I didn't realize detective was a vampire. Yeah, we're Dracula. Absolutely, we're Dracula. So, where does this go? Archway? Oh, we're going there last. Hold on. So, do I actually have everything that I need? We can go to the guard room. But I actually think for these mysteries, Varley's is now solved. Boom. Lau's and McLeod's. Boom. And I think Hunter's. Because they're probably all related. So we just have to talk to Omara. And then it's only these three. Oh my god. I think we're doing this. Maybe we do finish this today. Where's the guard room? I'm being silly. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there. Okay. The hell is that? Huh? Wait. Where's the moon room? That's a great question. I wonder if it's related to the archway. Maybe it's not quite connected. Also, if I call anyone brother or man, I do not mean it gendered for the record. No, I say that too. Moss, thank you. I do that all the time. I say dude or like, I'll say like, let's go boys all the time. Always gender neutral. Just for the record for anyone here. This is weird. The developers would not have put that there for no reason. You know what I mean? Seems a little tricksy. I'm clicking like a madman. See, like that, I just called myself man. Okay, hello? Hello? That's so fucking weird, right? What else could be sick? Maybe that's where Ofin Trixie Hobbits is. Maybe that's where Ofin was, and maybe he was recently moved. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Bizarre, though. Okay, let's just make sure I'm not missing anything else. This should lead us to the guard room, which is in here. Oh. Okay. A key? Yeah. Okay. Man, how soon could we have gotten in here? This is crazy. You're telling me there's nothing of significance in here? That does not seem right in the fucking slightest, dude. Blake resident. Go to the silent dinner. Okay. We have to talk to Omara. This is the same. Research the secret of the staff. Okay. It seems like that's a dead end, but that doesn't feel right, you know? So weird. We do also have those sigils now for open and close. I'm wondering if that could be used at some point. Wait. I went the wrong way. How do I get to the archway? There it is, up and over. This. I want to see what's in here. What the hell is this? Is this going to lead us to the Blake house? I think I'm in love. Wait. I think I'm like the love child of you and Echo and like a dash of Alex. Just for the energy. I could see it. I don't like the mysterious liquids. I don't either. And there's a lot of them down here. How do I do this one again? I did it wrong. Hold on. You have to start on the inside. Fuck. Come on. Okay. Open? Okay. I'm not even reading this. Yeah, I hope it doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Okay. I'm gonna tell you all what that is. That is Dark Side Detective. That is Dark Side Detective. Lamp? Is that what they were saying? Something about the lamp? That is Dark Side Detective, which is another game by these same devs, which has actually been on my wish list for a very long time. And now that I love this game so much, I kind of want to play it. You gotta go get ready for work now? Godspeed. Wait, I thought you said you had a 4-day work week, no? Is there anything that could have to do with, like, the sigil here? Any... Maybe they taught us to look for, like, loose bricks or something? Okay. Oh, your day off is Thursday? Dang. Yeah, I think that was just an Easter egg. Dark Side Detective is so funny. Would you recommend it? Is it good? Okay. We've gone through the ballroom. We've checked out cell 9. We've checked out cell 7. Let's go ahead and talk to those people about those things. Because maybe we'll be able to get another key to get down here somehow. What's this one? To the ballroom. No. I want to go out the walled garden. So was that here? Yes. Okay. That's what I want to do. Boop. Hold on, I also... This game will fucking ask me if I want to take a minute to investigate pots and pans to say, it's a set of pots and pans. Won't let us investigate the mysterious barrels of liquid or the fucking lamp. How about the lamp that is completely lit alone in an otherwise empty dungeon? Yeah, like what the hell is that about? Crazy. Can this be open now? You son of a bitch, it's only a way out. Oh, and it's over here. It's the one that is winter. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can go talk to McLeod and Miss Lau right now. Lau and McLeod. Hey, you might want to tell the other guy to leave. You want to tell the other guy to leave. I got this.
I believe I found the information Miss Dean had on you.
I got you.
You have. Let me see.
I go now. No problem, Chrissy.
Mr. Ward, you have no idea how relieved I am. I
Oh.
have to get Victoria. And maybe I'll find Dara too. He'll be around here somewhere. Just one moment.
It is gonna be for all three of them. Oh, dude, this seance doesn't stand a fucking chance. Everyone's gonna be leaving.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's
Aww.
nothing else. That's everything. Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry
I
about.
love them. I love all three of them together.
Let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh?
Victoria's right there. I found her for you.
Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
Aww.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
I love that he's such a dad to both of them, and even like in this time, like, it's like, yeah, I'm here to support you too.
Thank
So
you,
sweet.
Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
There's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Victoria was poisoning her, and I know it was for a good cause. Don't fucking do that.
Dara!
Like, come on.
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize.
Okay, good. I was like, if this just flies under the radar,
You
that's
should
kind of
know
shitty.
Everything.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Some of these accents are crazy, but Dara's VA rules. I do really like his voice. His whole voice in general. How do Dara and Ivy know each other? So, Ivy comes from a bit of money, where I guess Dara used to be one of, like, the land work... There's a name for it. Like, hands, basically. One of the hands on her estate when she was a little girl. And then he went to go work for the Blake family. But he basically was kind of like a surrogate father figure, I think, for her. So they've kept in touch through the years. And then with all this shit happening, he was just worried about her and wanted to help. All right, what's gonna happen now, please? Groundskeepers, yeah, kind of like
I'd
that
better
kind of
get back to
job.
my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
So sweet, man. I love it. Love it. Mystery solved. Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's wards. Okay. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but under protection. That's good. Dar will attend the seance, but under the protection of the charm he made. Okay, so we're good. That's 3 down. Watch this baby go down. Oh, we're so there. We did it, Reddit. We did it, dude. Now, where the fuck is Omara? I would also love to find Varley would be great. We don't know where Varley is. Huh. Varley, listen. I'm trying to give you a lot of money. You want money? I just want to give you a lot of money. 100% with Ofen, you think? But Varley's kind of one of the good guys now, right? Is anyone in our bedroom? I'm kind of waiting for the day that, like, we walk in here and they're like, BAM! Where's the moon room, you bitches? I know. We could go back to Ofen's room. We got time, why not? We got time. Imagine we walk in there and like Varley's in there or some shit. God. Oh my god! Wait, we can say the magic words! Oh my god. Oh my god? What was the sigil for again? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it. She's a genius. She's a gamer. She's a gamer. Do you think we're gonna, like, commune with him? Oh my god. Oh my god! What is happening? Dracula's becoming a druid, dude! Holy shit! Oh, this is like a vision. No, it's not. What am I seeing? Huh? Oh, you mean Omar or whatever. You think he's with Ofen? Oh my god. The magic words, please and thank you. Somehow wearing this crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked at the ball. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Oh, babe, I'm so glad we didn't. I'm so glad. Remember that time I almost fast forwarded? Remember that stupid shit? God, that feels good. I don't think Lau did it either. I think you're good. Oh, fuck, dude. Recognition. Washerwoman. So, what do... I'm a bit confused. Ofen was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from the future? From their past. Well, we can guess. Okay, from their past. So they know each other? I'm really glad I've been mentioning these picking up the loose ends and saying, hey man, we can't forget this. We need that. Which time? I'm a genius. Oh shit.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Well, we knew that.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner.
So it was meant to happen another time. That's why the sigil's under his bed. But he doesn't sleep in the bed. He has a bedroll. And then when he was gonna, because he is quite a blunt and forward person, he was gonna say something, and then they were, you know, call it!
The kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past.
How would they have known each other from the past then? Didn't we ask O'Finn that, like, on day one? And of course I don't remember.
So they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Wait, what does it tell me about the culprit? They knew O'Finn. They're protected from Fae. They have an aura of death. They suffer no grief. Well, they knew O'Finn.
That is true, but it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or...
Yeah, that's true. They have an aura of death? Nope. I'm just gonna guess. They suffer no grief?
So anyone who was
they suffer no grief.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I'm just saying. Missing person solved. Domhnall O'Finn was kidnapped. Okay. I'm just saying. This lines up a lot. You know who this lines up with a lot? This motherfucker. The man who's, oh, my wife died. What's her name? Jessica? Tiffany? I don't know. Funny. I'm just saying. That quite lines up. Okay, his stuff is done. We just gotta go talk to him. I don't know, man. I think it's him. It's nasty. They're not in mourning. I think he's in fake mourning. You know what I mean? I think they'd be like, yeah, cut him off. Dupre definitely didn't do it. He's super mourning. Dude, it's Coventry. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. I want to talk to Omara so bad. Where is this bitch? Where is this bitch? Where are you? I'm so glad we went back to his room. We just wouldn't have done that. Let's go back to Coventry's room. He's not in there, right? Because he's outside. You think there's more shit in there? Where's Omara? I have no idea. You're right, because we would have seen him. Yeah, we didn't see him anywhere here. Anywhere here. We even checked these two rooms. I don't know, sometimes people like disappear and go to weird spots. Omara wasn't down here. I don't know. I just want to see if there's anything I did not look at the first time we were up here. That's why he's not in mourning, because he's even got a picture of Dean and not his wife. That's so bizarre, dude. It's so weird. Sorry, we asked about all this. It has to be him! He's also old enough that O'Finn might have seen him in some other context. I don't know, what's this? Local newspaper talking about the death of Mary Blake. That's weird! That was 3 years ago. Why do you have a 3-year-old newspaper? Closed for the event. None really of note. Why do you have Miss Lau's cufflinks too? Like, that's so bizarre. Okay, so I guess nothing new. Nothing I hadn't seen already. Okay, whatever. He's been missing since the ball too. He has! We keep trying to find him. Or at least since like lunch or something. So like where would he be? Okay, the last things I feel like I could do are maybe going inside Varley's office. The weird thing is I think I have Varley's schedule. Do I not? Actually, speaking of, where's Omara? I don't have his schedule, so we just have no idea. Manager's office. I just don't know where he is then. Oy vey. I wish I could have talked to him when he was in the hedge maze, huh? Hey. Yeah, I might need to discuss some stuff with you. You look proud. Must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Dune. It is, but I cannot lie, the title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holding smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role. before I pass it on to Walter. Oh, I don't think I ever finished this thought with you guys earlier. How are things going in the manor? Great. We made it underground. I think the kid is like a weekend at Bernie's. I think the kid died when the mom died in the carriage accident. I'm kind of wondering if he's like a corpse. And he's just kind of like, did we check the wheelchair? We didn't. We'll go do that next. I think because he wheels the kid around. He's a recluse. No one talks to him. He doesn't say a word. Either that or he's a vampire. Like just a stuffed corpse. It's kind of what I'm wondering. I think it's Weekend at Bernie's. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think we'll know once we get the key and we go into the residence and we just see his body there. And I think the dad is a little like out of it because he may genuinely believe like the kid's still alive. That's why he's so bent about like the wife being dead and like, oh, I have to leave this to Walter. Secrets. Keep an eye on the time. The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. How do you feel about
Marquess Blake?
your spirit soup really going down the drain? Literally, it's almost empty now.
Of course.
I can't imagine he feels too good about that. We'll check the wheelchair, we will. Oh, you got Biscoff? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. But Jack, in all seriousness, I do think actually we are almost done saving everybody. Almost done saving everybody. So I feel pretty good about the work we're doing in the game. Pretty good. I know. I said earlier, like, I didn't think we were going to get to finish it, but we might. Oh, come on. There we go. It must be one of Walter Blake's chairs. The wheels are worn. The seat itself looks new. Must be a slight lad. Okay. So now we know that chair is there because of Walter. I think that chair just carries a corpse. Can you save me from myself? Yeah. I just gotta find some clues about you and then get to the root of your problems with a ghost. And then I can do that for sure. I swear to God, nothing. Every time I come in here thinking I'll catch something, nothing happens. Can you save America? God, I wish. I can in my own little ways. Actually, funny enough, that is part of what I want to do with streaming stuff. Like, I feel like I can't do much a lot of the time except vote. So I do what I can with community building. I'm making a good space for people. I'm thinking he knows the kid is dead. He's the one who got what... Yeah. Oh! He's the one who got Coventry to put his fortune in Walter's name. And if it comes up that he's dead, his inheritance would go to his father. And it would fix the finances. I'll drop some personal items with suspicious aura around the Discord. Excellent. That's what I need. I am gonna time travel. 9 minutes. Not a big deal. What starts at 5? There's a talk in the drawing room about region. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Jack. Okay. What's going on in the bar? You're in the drawing room. That's good. I don't need you guys right now. You're there. That's good. That's good. God, it's so cool that we don't have to worry about as many people anymore, man. That's good. Omara? Please. Oh my God, it's time. It's time. Wait, are you in here? Fuck. Okay. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. We should have done this days ago.
You?
Yeah, me again, you son of a bitch. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it. Aww.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. but I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it, find out what it is it wants. But I never get more than a few moments, a few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing, to take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing, and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Is he gonna try to hurt himself again and then we're gonna jump in and do something about it? Oh wait, hold on. Jack's dropping lore. Got my family a murder mystery pack for Christmas, and we went there on the weekend to run it together. I have always wanted to do those. Was it fun? It's a simple, this guy was murdered, figure out who did it, motive, opportunity, etc. And then it's full of like 40 pieces of evidence and documents. Everyone else eventually caved after a couple hours. Oh my god, wait. Looked at the answer, but my brother and I weren't willing to give, so everyone went and watched a movie while we toiled over a table full of paper. Did you do it? Did you solve it? How'd it go? Oh my god, that's fantastic. I've always wanted to throw one of those. I've just always heard like mixed reviews almost, but I love mysteries clearly so much that I feel like I would get a lot of joy out of it, and maybe the right group of people would too.
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Okay, everyone's taking us to their room. Everyone's taking us to their room, dude! They love us.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
I hope so. In your trunk, huh? You mean the one I've definitely not already looked at? Wait. Do you have a journal or something somewhere? Can you tell me what the combination is, you bitch? Wait.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babel stone are just here.
Do I already have that? Wait. I've already looked at his notes. The sketches, Enochian magic, the soul jars. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I gotta go back and find this. Hold on, I got too much stuff to look at now, dude. Records. Huh? Everything. Okay, okay. This was way back. This was way back. It was definitely after this. I think. Definitely. Oh no. Okay, Seance. This is when we were in Montavani's room. This is when we were in Dean's room. Omara's journal. 1583? Okay. Let's try that. Hold on, dude. Should we just get back in there? I guess. We would have been done like 30 minutes earlier. If we weren't rereading every single document trying to find out how he got the key. But we knew that's where he hid it. We just couldn't prove it. That's happened to me in this very game. I get it. I get it. Someone scrub the VOD. Is he not gonna be suspicious that I just cracked his trunk? Use the babble okay, okay, we can do this. S. This looks like an A. U. Not that. This. Boom. Boom. Sui! Fuck, where is that? This one? Suibne. That sounds like I'm speaking in reverse. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Mara I've deciphered his notes. Hey, come here. I got something for you.
Any joy, Miss?
I got something for you. Suibne.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Sweebnut, whatever.
Swevna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
So is he just gonna get his angel and then he's gonna be like, deuces, I'm out? You did chase someone through a maze.
So we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine. Ah!
Flashbang.
It worked.
Flashbang. Oh, fuck.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me.
Oh shit, I know.
You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself.
Oh, he's seen the error of his ways now.
To
That's
bask
nice.
daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
Well, I mean, you could just keep that joy to yourself. You don't have to like.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Okay, sure. Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
It is gone.
I bet the angel didn't like that you called him just to keep him stuck in that little box.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart, I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer. But I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know.
He's gonna go write a
But
self-help
who I am
book.
now,
That's what he's gonna do.
that's yet unknown to me.
Yeah.
I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it.
Hey, that's good. At least you're gonna stop like getting yourself in mortal danger, I guess.
I believe
sure.
Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
I know, are you though? Right?
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
Okay, so he'll be protected by his
Now,
angel.
I need to sit down.
No, I need to talk to you more!
Would you kindly see yourself?
No. No. Find your own angel by fuck ass Omara. Nepo baby? Going back to save again? I don't remember the last time I saved. I think it's a while back. Lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. Same. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel. Swevna. Interesting. It's in the library. Hey, I really gotta talk to you, man! God. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna, you know, what's the worst that he can do?
What the?
Mr. O'Mara.
Look, if you're not going to, I think it would be fun to see what the man.
Fuck. Okay, so does that just end the game? Does that really just end the game? Fuck off! They're on my side now. They just expect you to not fall for that anymore, I suppose. All right. 18 people in the manor survived. There were 4 hours until the seance. We load, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Give me the quick save, whatever. This is why we quick save. Exactly. Thank you for permitting the term fuck ass. Okay. Then I also want to find, I really want to find Varley. We don't know where he is, like at all. And then, do we know what comes next in the schedule? Which of the dinners? Because unfortunately, I don't think there's really... I was on the wrong side. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else we can do. Except just look around. We'll just go to the different rooms. Okay, so like that's almost empty. We'll go in here. Varley is always at the bar? Okay. Or Varley has been in the front. That front area. Wasn't he outside? He was briefly, but he doesn't like stay outside, you know?
This is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well,
this son of a bitch did it.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area.
He just doesn't move very much. He moved out there for that moment and then he went back to whatever spot he was in, I think. Moss is a great at stress testing the auto mod. That's great.
I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Yeah, I got a question about Ireland. Hey, what would your dead wife thought about Ireland? Do you think she would have liked it?
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion.
Hey, how do you feel about after your wife dying? Are you mourning at all?
What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation, a gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Interesting.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time, and those people.
He's dodging the question. Remember when that was valued by the world? Yeah, right.
Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
You know, Fia's also right here. Aren't they from the same spot?
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
You can just tell by the way this guy's talking about the family and the history of it all. Like, he's screaming secret villain, isn't he? Right? He's screaming bad guy.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Does anything of the pre-Christian site?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
Dang. Boo. I know, come on, Alyssa. I know, guys, I know, just... You know this game? Yeah. Yeah, he probably would be like that. It adds to his villainry.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
Oh, he's trying to get at the catacombs. He's trying to get information out of them.
You've done your homework, Father.
Okay.
Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in.
Okay, so we need to go back to the gardens then. I just realized that he was mentioning there is a mortal... So do you remember the father when he was like, there's some kind of mortal shell that's holding the Aeon in its shackles, and if you were like literally releasing it from its mortal coil, that was supposed to be in the catacombs, but he can't find it. So maybe it's in one of these like further underground sections, like by the gardens, maybe?
I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed.
We do also have those open and closed sigils from Dean that we haven't used yet, and I'm waiting to use
I
those.
suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father.
So much to do, still a little time? I guess, yeah.
That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share.
Record scratch. Yeah, that's me, I'm afraid.
Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
I don't trust you, Simon. I think you're a son bitch, and I don't like your face. I don't like anything that's happening right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. Anybody here I can talk to, though? I've already saved all your lives. Except you. Is your son doing the weekend at Bernie's? Yeah. Alright, it's 5:32. It's 5:32. What do we do with that? You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, you see, my wife died. What's her name? Brittany? I don't know. Anyways, she died, and now I'm here. Fuck, man. This area was so suspicious. She died? What a loser. I know. That's why we moved on so quickly and we don't care about her anymore. Okay, I'm in the atrium. I have not been in the library. I can go check all the front lobby stuff. Let's do that. If we see Varley, Varley's the last one that we really got to talk to because we can immediately solve his stuff. I can just check the maps. Anyone in here? Okay. Those two. What's her name? Doesn't matter. Anyways. I'm living my best life with all my retirement money from my jewelry business that I own. So good, right? I can't hear anything. Is anyone in these? My brain is mush? I mean, Alex, it's the end of the workday. You can stop working. You can just chill now. You can just relax. But I'm glad you finished the workday. Yay. I'm gonna have to. Is there still more stuff you want to do? Hey man, don't look at me like that. Okay. You're cool, right? We could briefly check like the basement and stuff. We can get in through there. Hi, horsey. You've earned floor flop time? He has definitely earned some floor flop time. Floor flop! Yeah, the bug I fixed led to a rat's nest of other bugs. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey, can I get in here? Fuck. I don't think he's gonna be anywhere in here. Have we gone outside to the mazes? We have not. And we didn't get a new research thing. Like discussion point or whatever. So I can only think to check the basement and then like the gardens, and that's honestly it. Okay, wait. He'd be in the managers. Let's check the managers. 1. He could maybe be in the wine cellar too. I feel like that doesn't make bad sense, right? Servants, like, I don't have to be as cautious as before. Okay. The music, I'm gonna be honest, still puts me on edge. The music still makes me think that I have to be. But yeah, Alex, you should go take a nap. Are you in here? I don't know why he'd be in here. Okay, last ditch effort would be manager's office. This is it? Please? Oh! Wait, I have money for you! I have this huge bucket of gold! I have this huge, massive bucket of gold! Don't you want it? Oh my god. Okay, well then what else can we do? Get me out of here, because this music makes me uneasy. I wish you could knock on the door. I do too, man. And depending on like what you have in your inventory, you can then like, I don't know, the game would give you different options to what's going on. I have this huge, massive bucket of gold. I do. Don't you want it? Don't you want the money? Everyone loves money. Sweet child. Child? He's probably older than I am. Whatever. I want to interrogate Omara, but I can't. Oh, Lord. What's here? Nothing. Okay. What do I have here? Recognition. That's gonna be cool. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. That means the only mysteries I have are these guys. Which I don't think I can do anything on this guy right now. Talk to Mr. Blake, Master Blake, whatever. So I have to get into the house. I think I'm at a dead end, guys. I think we go to dinner. I think we go to dinner. It's dinner time, baby. I don't want the money. I just desperately need the bucket. Let me keep the bucket. Did I really go transcontinental accent? Did I really? I didn't even notice. That was completely on accident. All right, 6 o'clock. It's frozen. Why is this scary music still playing? I don't like that. I don't like. What's happening at 6? Oh, nothing. Hedge maze scrying. That's kind of cool. Hedge maze scrying. You're scrying together? That's sweet. Drawing room. Okay, I guess... Varley? I'm gonna throw up. Can you just be... I'm trying to give you so much fucking money. A lifetime supply of money. You're missing. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, then the bar close. Is he at the bar? Maybe he's at the bar. Maybe we could just... I'm over this. Even transatlantic, I do big... Okay. Big brain. We've got dinner, see? Maybe we can find him a dinner around here. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Varley? If you're not in the goddamn bar, and I'm pretty sure it said Doyle's gonna be there. Again? Again? I'm just gonna save. It's gonna be big save, because I might skip ahead to 7. There's nothing else we can do until then. There's nothing else. We're too big-brained. We're too smart. We've solved too many things. Alyssa, what'd I do? Now that we found the sunroom have access to pretty much everywhere, have we tried to trace where the moon room is? Oh, yeah. We could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. I don't even want to move my mouse because I see Doyle right there. He's staring at me with a sad face, with sad eyes. Omara, come here. I gotta interrogate you. Come here. Yeah, me again. You some bitch. Hold on. I'm calling everyone some bitch today. Did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday? In the maze. This is important. Okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes. I thought she had drank herself stupid, and she'd wake up in the hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Somebody, sorry. Not physically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face. She said, but they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, which we knew, I think. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her, all that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Naturally. What a good partner. Good potential partner, yes. I just sent it like 4 times. Oh shit, did you, Moss? No, I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just hard to keep up with chat. My bad. No, thank you. Still furious? I assumed so. I'd left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her to be safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. That has been helpful.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, so we can... Okay, here's the thing. Could he be lying? Could he be lying? Like, sure. She'd already said no by that point. Right, exactly. Could he be lying? 100% he could be lying. I don't think it was him. The Christian aura thing is pretty damning. We already have him crossed out for other reasons. I don't think Montavani is Christian. Joyce wouldn't do magic. Sinnott can. Coventry was just talking about the region post-Christian influence. I know that's kind of a stretch, but like it is kind of ironic that he was talking about that in the drawing room. I don't think Varley can do magic, so like he's probably off. I don't think it's Tucson. He's an atheist. There you go. Bam. It's looking like it's Blake, Coventry, or Sinnott. And I think it's Coventry. He said some shit like silly pagans. Yeah, it was just the general, like, you can tell he was... He didn't expressly say, like, I'm a Christian, but we, like, well, we know. Yeah. Chat Willow's in an extremely little fluff ball right now. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Coventry. I think it's him. Let's go ahead and do this. We can make a hypothesis. Miss Dean fought with Omara when he rejected her... Wait. Plea for help. Okay, got it. Got it!
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her.
He said that so with a Christian aura.
Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
It means they're Christian.
Yes. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Which makes sense why we've been talking so much about some people's religions. Because also that often goes into their spiritual practice, right? Not always, but a lot of the times.
Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with.
That makes sense.
There are more of the grounds to explore now. Perhaps I can learn more about my suspects. This can help me eliminate them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
I truly cannot listen to this. No, I get it. I get it, Moss. I do the same thing when I type messages like that.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder, and if not, what if...
Okay, we just did that, so we're good. Mystery solved. They're a Christian. Alright, I'm glad we got that done at 6:01. That's donezo. Wow, we've got just about all of our mysteries solved. So the only thing is the culprit. Coventry and Blake are definitely working together. There's no way they're not. It's one of you two. It's probably Coventry. I just need to talk to Varley now and then get inside the house. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, in the moon room. Let's go ahead and line that up too. Because the supply closet's here. Okay. Thank you, Janko. The moon room is at the bottom of the west or the east tower. I think it's the east. So let me go ahead and just get there. Because then, or wait. Where am I? Ah, yes, I went the wrong way. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, it's not there. It's at the bottom of one of these towers. So we will go there and see, confirm that's the right side. Do it. And then what else can we do? What else can we do in the meantime? Just go find where Varley is. And I think he's still in his fucking office, dude. I think it is this tower, because this is the red one. Yep. So sunroom's here. Moon room. I wonder if we could, like, open it now that we have sigils for it. Or no, that's fine. That's fair. Can I go in here? I think there's a weird way to get into the catacombs from here. That'd be kind of wild. Wouldn't it? You can't see this, but I'm manically clicking. Fuck. Oh, here. Huh? Circle? Have they found peace? Dang. Okay. Is it not in the opposite tower? No, it's not. So the sunroom's here, and then once we opened the sunroom, the moon room opened up here, which was then covered again right before the ball. So, east tower, near the basement. Where would that line up with this? I don't know if it lines up one for one. Let's see. So here, it kind of doesn't. It would just have to be like a rough estimate with this edge here, which this is where that fuck, what was it called? Dark Side Detective, the little Easter egg from their other game. The kitchen's right there. The dumbwaiter would definitely go up. And the funny thing is that doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh, no, it kind of does. The dumbwaiter would go up because on the ground floor, that's where the dining room is. That makes sense. We actually haven't been able to get into these rooms, but I think they're just locked whenever they're like that, because that's kind of how these are. Like, it's not really anything you can interact with. The dumbwaiter? Yeah, dumbwaiter, it's like, there was one in the kitchen. It's like a little elevator. It's a little elevator. It's normally about like this big, with like a cabinet door almost. And it's how you get food to and from a kitchen in a house this large. Rather than carrying it up. It's supposed to be quicker and safer, I guess. This is just Kat is carrying a spring in her mouth. Oh! And crying? Is she okay? Oh my god. Is the kitty okay? Lots of people are in the bar. Dude, I think we might be SOL on this. I think Varley is still in here. And that's the only thing we need. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll go into the basement just to confirm. Because if not, I'll keep looking for him, right? Laundry room. It can't hurt. It can't hurt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and check. Oh, happy cries. Okay, I was like, that sounds painful. Are they okay? I once had a terrible accident like that. This is the dumbwaiter. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Hey, can I get in your pantry? Okay, that's a waste. I had an expander when I was in 4th grade. This is before I got braces, and I had to get a lot of expander work done in my mouth. So you know how like the shape of your actual jaw is supposed to be U-shaped like this? My mouth was like a V. It was like this. It was really bad. So my teeth grew in all funny. And oh, the toy springs. Okay. Perfect little snow day buddies. So my teeth used to be like that, and I had to get an expander, especially, oh, you had one at 17, so you know. I had to get one on my top. And it was a permanent one where like they attach like these big metal, I forget what they're called. There's giant metal bits that wrap around your tooth that like fasten there. And then they put the expander on the inside of your mouth so that the idea is it slowly pushes your mouth into the shape it's supposed to be, right? I had one of those put in before getting braces done. And I got it done the week before. It was 2004. The week before hurricanes were going to hit Florida. And if you know anything about 2004 hurricane season, it's that we got throttled with like 6 extremely strong hurricanes. I was out of power for like 2 or 3 weeks during one of the hurricanes, living off a generator. It was like everyone was camping out in their own houses, like apocalyptic times, truly. It felt like that. We were dressing like that. It was awful. But as a little kid, it was also kind of fun and adventurous. During one of these hurricanes, I think it was like the 3rd or 4th one of the brackets popped out. The glue did not adhere correctly into my mouth. And it happened the afternoon one of the hurricanes was coming in. So like the city was shut down. No one was open. Places weren't gonna be open for another like week. And those ones, the ones that are like glued into your mouth, are extremely sharp, pokey. They're fine if they're not like, I don't know, the way they're designed to be, but it broke and then like a part of the wire was sticking out. My entire mouth was cut up. It was cut up. There was gashes everywhere. I won't go into detail any more than that because it was extremely traumatic for me. So I ended up having to like bend the wire. Half of it's still in my mouth. I ended up having to bend the wire so that the part that's hanging in my mouth is pulled out from the front, and I'm like holding it like this. I have 2 fingers hooking half of this contraption out of my mouth so that it stops cutting up my tongue and my mouth. So I'm holding it and I'm like, Mom, what do I do? What am I gonna do? I'm freaking out. I'm a 4th grader. I already hate going to the dentist and the orthodontist. This just makes it so much worse. And my mom then is like, well, fuck, it's like nighttime. The hurricane's coming in. What do we do? So my mom goes out to the garage and she's like, well, let's cut it, right? Because then that way, like, you know, you won't just have this thing coming out of your face. So she grabs pliers, the only size pliers we have. I'm also much smaller. I'm a 4th grader. It's probably like, comparatively, like the size of this fucking phone. It's like a full ass pair of pliers, not needle nose, that she's then trying to fit inside my mouth to see if she can cut this thing off. It's not working. It's not fucking working. At this point, it's been hours. We're calling neighbors. They don't know what to do. So then what do? Yeah, and we don't have those. We didn't have those. And it's in the middle of the hurricane. So what'd my mom do? Pliers in your mouth, kill me. I felt that way. I was just like, end it here, God. I'm done now. It's over for me. That's how I felt back then. Because I was so afraid and I hated this shit so much. So then my mom's making calls. She doesn't know what to do. All the offices are closed. Stores are closed. You can't really go driving in a hurricane. It was a dangerous one. So our neighbor down the street says, Alyssa, really, it's my mom, Alyssa's mom. I do have needle nose pliers if you want them. She's like, I don't know how to get them to you. And my mom says, I will go running down the street right now and I will go get them. So my mom, in the middle of the fucking hurricane at night, it's like 9 p.m. at this point, it's been hours, goes running down the street with a flashlight in the middle of the hurricane to go get the needle nose pliers. Comes back. We finally are able to cut the thing out of my mouth. Turns out, even after we clean it all up, I still have to be extremely careful when eating and talking because it's still kind of sharp. We put wax over the part of the wire that's now cut. It's still sharp. We put wax over it, but if I like knocked it off or hit it the wrong way, or like if I ate the wax on accident, no go. So I had to live like that. And I think I had, because I was so picky about eating and stuff, I had like a near liquid diet the rest of that hurricane until the office finally opened and we went in and my mom was like, what the fuck is going on with this? It was awful. It was awful. So I forget what was brought up that made me think about that. What was it? My expander was glued in, Moss. And that's a whole other part of the story. You ready for this? I'm just going to say right now. Oh, the springs. That's right. Because, Janko, that's why I was afraid of your cat getting a spring. I was afraid of your cat's mouth getting cut up the way my mouth was cut up. That's why. That's what made me think of it. So yes, my expander, and I might miss some chats here. I'm sorry if I do. I'm trying to read them. My expander was glued in because my orthodontist did not offer the one that you take in and out. Here. And you know what? Honestly, the music kind of fits the story. My orthodontist did not offer one that you take in and out because, found out about this later, when my mom went to the office and was like, what the fuck have you done to my little girl? She just went through like some crazy trauma. What the fuck? And my mom was like, what other options do we have? I do not want to do that expander again if we can help it. And they said, oh, well, we do have this option where you leave it in all the time and you just take it out when you eat a meal. But we don't like even offering that because people are not very good at leaving it in. And of course, chat, you know me. You know my type A bitch ass self. Of course I'm gonna do what they tell me to do, okay? You tell me to leave it in all the time, I'm gonna leave it in all the time. You know what's so much worse? Me not being able to eat food because I don't like the thing in my mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So my mom was like, what the fuck? Of course we're gonna do that. Yes. And guess what? It only took like 8 months of that because I listened to what they told me to do. Crazy, right? Crazy. No wonder you have dentist anxiety. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. It was awful. It was the worst. Hearing that makes my anxiety have anxiety. Hey, Alexa, you came in at a hell of a story, dude. Oh my God. Okay, I see people got teeth stories. I had a filling fallout while I was across the country for work. I had to spend 2 or 3 days with a hollow tooth, including the flight, waiting to see a dentist back home. Chewing only on one side of my mouth. Thankfully, no pain. I would still be scared something would develop. Nowhere near your experience? I don't know. Having a hole in my tooth. Because here's the thing. If my mouth was cut up, I at least know that's going to heal, right? It's like cuts. I'm used to cuts. Teeth things like that still freak me out. Nowhere near your experience. I get the anxiety having to wait for tooth care. It's crazy, man. Mine was removable. You had to take it out every 3 days and use the tiny axle. That is the same exact one they ended up giving me after the fact. They said they had so many patients that didn't listen to their rules that they just don't even offer it anymore, except for in special cases. And my mom was pissed. Thank you, Mom. Moss is such a target for auto mods. Rip in peace. I was mostly worried I'd chew something and my hollow tooth would crumble. Oh, God. I have nightmares like that, too. I have the nightmares where, like, your teeth turn to dust and they crumble out of your mouth. They, like, my teeth get, like, Thanos snapped out of my mouth. It's so scary. Of course, it was the only thing I could think of for 3 days. Sticking my tongue in it constantly as if it was all a dream. Yes! I've only had someone tell me I had to get... I've only had someone tell me I had to get pregnant at the dentist? What? My first tooth filling, I got an infection and ended up with sepsis? Oh my God! That's my nightmare. Because I got a cavity filling and I'm kind of convinced I didn't even need this cavity filling. I've never had cavities. I got this new dent. This is a whole thing my chat knows about from earlier this year, Jenko. I got a cavity filling and I'm kind of regretting it because to this day, it still bothers me to eat on that side. And I wish I didn't. It was never bothering me before. Never had a cavity. My teeth are normally pretty damn healthy. And I've gone back twice for them to adjust it and check on it. And they're like, everything looks and seems a-okay. I don't know why it would bother you. It might just be taking time to settle. It's been almost a year. It's been like 9 or 10 months and it still bothers me. And I'm like, sepsis is crazy though, man. That's fucking insane. Oh my God. Mouthplate was so close to fused at 17 that I had to use an expander for 14 months for getting dental work done. Wow. They told me they thought I'd need the expander for 2 years. I only needed it for, I think, a year and 2 months. It was close to your 14 months. It was about there. I don't think my mouth was fused. I don't know. My teeth did look pretty jank. But I don't know if it was that bad. The most traumatic I have, it wasn't that much traumatic for me, like for the dentist that got bitten by, it wasn't that much traumatic for me, like for a dentist that got bitten by me. Wait, really? So much he couldn't process taking care of me? And he didn't have much patience to deal with a kid who was just anxious and really truly an ass, but I also kind of feel bad. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's why they have pediatric dentists and stuff too. My sister is a dentist. Do they have wild stories? I'm sure she does, right? Apparently, wait, my spit production and jaw shape and the fact that I have my wisdom teeth, I can't remember what else they said, but basically the guy said I needed to have kids because my genes need to be passed down. That's fantastic. I got the infection at the same time I had a UTI. They were making each other worse and didn't know it was an oral bacteria. We were in the hospital for 5 days. You were 18? That is fucking crazy. You were dealing with that fall of 2020, so you had to go to the hospital and deal with all that while the COVID shit was hitting? That's insane. That's insane. It was because I was so old. Oh, that's true. That is true. They say the younger you do that, it's easier. Upper plates of the mouth fuse when you become an adult. Okay. That makes way more sense, Moss. You told me if I waited another year, I wouldn't have been able to. Damn! First semester of college? Well, hey. See? Look, we all got teeth trauma. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God. That's kind of wild. Wow. Anyways, that's my spring story, Janko. That's why when you said your cat had a spring, I immediately thought of, because that expander metal, it's not a spring, but it's like a little section of it is kind of like spring-like. And I'm always just immediately thrown back to that hurricane night. And I'm just sitting there like this, like, Mom, what am I gonna do? God. So I don't know where Varley is. I could check the other spots, maybe? My memories of the ER that night are spotty. I was crashing. I mean, yeah. I could imagine. I could fucking imagine. I'm glad you made it out of that okay. More traumatic for me is getting the blood drawn, or just getting your blood drawn. Nurse couldn't find the vein. Oh yeah, that's a tale as old as time. Scared of needles into adulthood. That sucks. I have a handful of friends have gone through that experience. And also, yeah, don't like needles. I'm actually the opposite in that regard. I'm the person where the phlebotomists are always like, oh, your veins are so easy. Let's go. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Sick. I think it's a combination of the pale skin, and it's like so pale it's translucent. You guys want to know something really funny? If you look close enough at my fingers, you can actually see the veins. Like, you probably can't see on the camera, but you can actually like follow the veins up my fingers. Like, that's how translucent my skin is, even if I have a bit of a summer tan on me. Not that I tan, but like, I do have a little more color relatively in the summer. Let's check here, why not? And then apparently I have large veins. So whenever I have to go get that done, they're like, oh, this is easy. I still hate the experience though, because I hate looking at the blood be drawn from me. Just makes me like, whoa. You got 2 cysts in my gum within 6 months of each other? Oh my god, Moss! Oh my god! I don't even want to say that out loud because it kind of gives me the willies, just in case anyone else gets the willies from it. Described as volcanic? That's enough for anyone to get the picture. Oh, no, Moss. I could fucking imagine. I can only imagine because I can't. My dad got a root canal and he had to get it done without pain medications. That's another really long story. Another reason why I'm kind of afraid, because I think that's genetic, that some pain meds don't work on our lovely blood type that we have. So, yeah. My dad raw dogged a root canal once and I saw what he went through and, wow. Holy shit. I've been told I have good veins. I get complimented every time. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat as you. Okay. Gang, what do we do? The redhead gene does not like dental numbing at all. It doesn't, man. And he's the one, I really got it from both of my parents, but he's definitely got it like in him now. My mom is very English, but she looks Italian. She got the Italian and the Greek genes in her. Fuck. Okay. But my poor dad, man, he got fucked. He got really fucked during that dental procedure. Are you in here, Varley? Why would you be? That's why I usually focus on one point in a distance and stare. That's smart. I have to like bring... I have a doctor's appointment playlist of music that I bring with me, and I just blare that shit, especially during like now dental stuff. I just gotta drown it out. For the first time was nearly smooth. Oh my god. Whenever I have to get fillings done, I get the extra numbing on the bottom because I have a bifurcated nerve. I inherited it from my dad. Wow. It's so funny to think of everyone's little quirks and stuff. Like, everyone's body is so unique, and it's funny how you just have to kind of like go through life and figure this stuff out. God. I'm mostly just looking for Varley, man. So he wasn't downstairs. He's not here. He's not in the bar. He wasn't in the supply closet, which is really kind of what I was hoping for. Fuck. Does anybody else got any ideas of where Varley could be? Anybody? Is he in here? You son bitch. At least we got Omara's stuff done today, but like... Come on, man. Why not? Can I find something here? Hey, we never looked over here. You got anything? God. Hey, Lily Pad, how are you? What is up, dude? I don't think he's here. I think he's gone. Do we think he's in the catacombs? He wouldn't be in the catacombs, would he? He doesn't know they exist, right? Wait a minute. Did we look in the office again? We did. Sick emote, I must admit. That's like the infamous, the pot emote, right? I remember, Lilypad, you said you used to think it was a frog, which, admittedly, I kind of did too. We can get there from the ballroom. Let's go this way. Wait. Have we been outside? I don't think we have. Let's check outside, then we'll go in the ballroom. You know what's sad? I cut off my family between those two occurrences. Oh, is that really what did it? My mom took me to the first one. I had to panic to find someone to drive me for the second one. Because it was such a quick turnaround of a procedure. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. I know you've mentioned that before. And like, you know, it's kind of like the straw that breaks the camel's back sort of situation, I can imagine. But damn. It wasn't related, just a terrible coincidence. Okay, I gotcha. I'm so sad they took it away. They took it away?! Lilypad, I'm glad it lives on through you. I was kind of wondering why, because I see it's got your stream code. Which, by the way, gang, if you don't follow Lilypad, you fucking should. They're a fantastic art streamer. And they've been playing some games lately. It's a great time. Go follow the Frogman. Varley is off hijacking trains, tying ladies to tracks while twiddling his mustache. Apparently. God. I know. Mods, can we get a shout out for Lilypad? Alex might be sleeping. If he is, I'll do it. I'm a gamer now? How did you like the gaming streams? Did you enjoy it? Everyone's gone, man. I'm fucked. Because it was a fun time. It was a fun time seeing it. I do also like your art streams. Those are chill. But sometimes it's like, because you know, I used to do mostly art streams. You were there for that. And I transitioned to doing more game stuff because I also feel like it's like easier for me to talk. which helps with the stream thing. That could just be a personal thing too. You know what I mean? Because not everyone's cut from the same cloth. Gang, what's he doing here just staring at the fucking walls? What's he doing? We can do an art stream every now and again. I definitely intend to. There's just been so many fun things to do with games. Or like now I'll be doing some cosplay streams now that I owe you guys a Rumi cosplay. Mod me, Al. I'm so cool. I got you. Be so cool. So cool. It was fun, but playing 10 games in 10 hours was brutal. That's what you did? I was trying to understand the frog challenge you were doing. Gang, Lilypad was doing a challenge. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my god. That is crazy. That's... The longest stream I've done is 12 hours. That's nuts. Varley?
May I be of service?
Yeah, you keep kicking me out of rooms. I have your bucket of gold. Take
Mr.
it.
Varley.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
This guy, he is trouble. Alan Rickman ass wannabe. Come on. Come on.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt.
Those lips.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you. Sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life.
Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Oh, wow, that wasn't going where I thought it was going. Okay, okay. Yeah, puppy bark. Something that could be fun would be a canvas we could all draw on at the same time. That's true, but I don't know how I would moderate that.
Understood.
Sometimes I do, like... I really like the idea of events like that, but sometimes it's like... It would be tough to...
Now,
do
if
it
you would excuse
safely.
me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted.
Ooh, okay.
Everything should be in order already anyway.
Okay. Okay, I'll never bother you again, sir. I won't even try to get into your bedroom. Yes! Yes! We're done.
What?
I would draw a peanuts. One more left, and I think the one left is the guy that we don't even like. It's like, yeah, it's O'Finn. He's missing. Blake, the kid, which we'll probably figure their stuff out at their house. Coventry, and I think this guy did it. Okay. So now we can just skip ahead, right? That's it. We're done, right? As is your God-given right. Okay, let's end it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so glad we kept looking around for that guy. How do we pin it on him, though? I think that's the kind of stuff we're gonna get at the house. That's what I think's gonna happen. So... Fasten seatbelt? Oh no. Sigma's seen the end of... Why are you standing just by the staircase like that?
Mr. Ward.
Do you think there's also a reason? You might get hit with ads. Sorry, ads are coming. Bestie, you should save? That's probably a good point. That's probably a good point. Hey, hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Big save. This is a big save. I just realized if we think this guy is the one working with Blake to kidnap O'Finn, they are the only two rooms up here. This is unassigned. This is a water closet. And in this hallway, the only two rooms are O'Finn and Coventry's. Could that be related? I mean, I guess Dean's room is over here. I don't know. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Process of elimination, but where's the evidence? No, you're right. And I think that's going to be found at the house. When we learn more about their relationship.
Ward, how...
Let me just see if I can talk to you about anything. What do you think of this guy? Have you spoken to Marquess Blake yet? A few times, the poor man. The things he suffered, the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. I can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. I feel like we've talked to him about everything. Okay. Whatever.
Good and...
I guess we can go check the bar and, like, if the dining room's open. I don't think it is yet. But we have solved all the mysteries we've wanted to solve, right? Yeah, that's not open. What is that book again? Harrow? Yes! Harrow the Ninth is the first... Or, sorry. Harrow the Ninth is the second book. The first book in the series is Gideon the Ninth. Gideon. So good, though. Alright, gang, I think we just go to dinner. Is it time? Hold on, I'm gonna... Dinner time. I'm gonna put, wait. Silent dinner time. Gideon the Ninth. Yes, that book. It's incredible. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit the bike by everyone. Thanks for hanging, Jack. Happy biking. All right, it's time. It's time for the silent dinner. It's time. Okay. I'm ready. Send me in. Send me in.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Yes.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here.
Gideon the Ninth Tanzamir, get in, nerd. We're going necromancing. Hell yeah!
No talking, please.
So good.
Unless you'd like to upset our guests.
Do you think we'll walk in and there'll be
They're
ghosts?
unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall, though of course your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Okay, weird. Are we getting to the end of this today? This might be the end. Oh, it's everyone's...
Ghosts?
And my brother's probably gonna be there.
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this.
Which, by the way, we did see a ghost in the cell we saw him at in the catacombs.
Laura.
I forgot to check the catacombs!
Despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband.
Who do we get the key from? We're gonna go to the servants' hall.
Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
We're gonna go to the servants' hall after and get the key from Joyce, who's gonna sneak it to us. I save, I can go back. I guess that's true. Hurrah, Raggy! I did hard say. I don't know if I want to go back though. I think I just want to keep going with this now. Mary Blake doesn't like. He's doing bad things.
Alexander Quinn?
Where's my brother?
Eamon? I did not think that you could actually could have actually. I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Oh, this is cool.
What is
Oh shit, it's the key, dude!
There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume.
Eamon has a stylish mustache. Yeah, for sure.
Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
All right, we have an hour then. We have an hour then. I would like to be excused. I would like to be excused. I would like to be excused. Let me leave the table, please. All right, go. Go, go, go down here. Go, go, go. We have to leave. Get out of here. I'm gonna throw up. There's an annex. Oh. Basement. Wait. Huh? What? Oh. Entrance hall. Basement annex. Move around at the speed of sound. Gotta go places. Gotta follow your rainbow.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Thank you, Janko. Yes, I am confident in this. There's less than an hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. I just want to do it. I'm tempted. I'm too tempted. What's my clock doing? This kid's a vampire. What's going on here? It's all boarded up. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Do you see what my clock is doing? Dude. This kid's totally a vampire. This kid's totally a vampire. Why was I ever questioning that? I don't have a lot of time. Because, like, we don't know. Or does it matter? Does time even matter? What if I'm in, like, some kind of weird pocket dimension thing? What? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect... Okay, nothing I need from here. Okay, so any door that's boarded up is probably good. Debris? What state of mind was he in? What state of mind is he in? You're telling me he lives here actively right now? It's ticking into the future. Why is it red? I don't know. I don't know why he's red. You're telling me Blake lives here right now. He comes in here with this blue tint, this blue filter, and he sits at this desk? These papers, the scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy, psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. You think he's drawing like the cool S on there? Damn, bro, you live like this? A banana out of time. Damn, Bimp. The letter S. It doesn't look like it's the cool S. Damn. Cool S would have been cool. Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. So they fucking lied. They fucking lied to me. It's like, no. Mantovani was the only one invited here. But also O'Finn and also Dean. Who all probably have magical abilities by blood. Sticky with alcohol residue. Alcohol. Okay, that was evidence. That was good. Nice ass. Okay, locked front doors. Let's go upstairs, I guess. Let me also, let's go ahead and see kind of what we're piecing together here. Cool ass. You see it? It's not the coolest, but I want it to be. Letter S is highlighted in some scattered notes. What could S stand for? Dude, what could the S stand for? Okay. Statues have been blindfolded. So the blindfold has been added. It's not even in stone. A portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the... another one. I don't know why I said it like that. In the atrium. If I remember correctly, they look quite similar. Huh. Why are there gates here and why are they locked? That's a great question. A lab? Does that say lab? Okay. So this is the entrance hall. This is where we're walking around. He's got a desk down here. Floor 1 is barred off. I know. Another one. Maybe the angel's name? Swevna? The angel's name did start with an S. Swevna, you're right. And there's angel statues around the house. Let's go in the lab. I kind of love that there's a lab. I kind of love that. What is this? It looks to be a sort of lineage map. It starts with names from long ago. Eberfin, Amergen, and Aramon. Finn makes sense with O'Finn. This is definitely, so those are the three they wanted. O'Finn, Dean, Mantovani. Oh, it works its way down. At the bottom, 2 are circled. Evelyn, Dean, and O'Finn. The third lineage has been erased after the name Grania ni Irmigan? I think? I don't know. We heard someone mention the name Grania. Who was it? Wait, fuck! Someone mentioned the name Grania like last stream. This shit is spoopy. It is spoopy. Someone mentioned the name Grania. Fuck, who was it? Man, that's gonna bug me. Someone talked about it. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Uh-oh. I know it's Coventry. I know it's Coventry because Coventry in that locket, in that fucking locket. Do we have this on records? Hold up. In that locket, there was a vial of blood. And I'm assuming that's Evelyn's blood then, if she's Milesian. Yeah. This and the vial of blood in there. That has to be it. And then there's the weird painting of her. It's all coming together. I'm on to your secrets. Work on distilling power from blood. Research for various contraptions like the voltaic battery and the telegraph room. Okay. Is this an old periodic table? This is wild. Oh my god. Okay, I probably need that to solve a puzzle or something soon. Let's see what else we got. Tips Fedora. Milesian? Which is why the locket said ED, so he's lying again about his wife. It's definitely Coventry, man. This guy sucks. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. It did start raining outside. It did start raining outside. Do you think they knew it was gonna rain tonight? Or do you think they called for that in, like, prayer? This book seems to be part science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, give it to me. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. Whatever meaning this may have, it's lost on me. I mean, I see a body there. It's got a little face, and it's going, oh, ah. I think it's Coventry and Blake together. Oh, no, for sure. For sure it is. But I think Coventry is the one that's actually, like, doing the magic part of it. And then they're in cahoots. I can't even begin to imagine what this represents. This is alchemy, baby. It is. Okay. Got a lot of stuff from that. Anything else on these tables? Equipments. I can't make out the specifics of the experiment, if indeed these all relate to one project. Could he be trying to bring back... Hear me out. Oh, I know what it is. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. The kid's not a vampire. The kid is dead. I do think it's a weekend at Bernie's situation. Because here's the thing. What is Blake gonna do if, like, there's already a death certificate, an obituary, a monument to the dead Mary Blake, but no one knows the kid is dead. So we just need enough juice to make the kid come back from the dead. And then it'll be like nothing ever happened, right? Because no one's going to question the kid coming back to life because they already think the kid is alive. But if Mary were to come back to life, that would just... You know what I mean? No one would be cool with that. I think that's what's going on here. I think that's what's happening. Jars. Abby something. Abby normal. Brains, sorry. Jars full of human organs and animals preserved in strange fluid. Child juice. Could be, it could be. The dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Okay, so she is still alive. So they're all being kept somewhere until the start of the seance. That's... Okay, we gotta... Yep, hurry. Yep. Alyssa's undiagnosed ADHD is on full display. Is it that bad? I feel like I'm actually being quite, like... Oh no, really? The way I jumped in. Oh no! I'm sorry, Echo! No, do you know that scene from Young Frankenstein? What was it? Abby something. Abby normal. My bad, my bad. Do those numbers match the elements on the table? I don't know, we're gonna find out. I didn't read what those books were about. That's fine, we won't waste a minute. Personal records of the Blakes. Okay, fine. Yep, whatever. What are these bottles? You're giving into the movie quotes and song associations so fast tonight. Oh yeah, I do feel like I'm doing real bad with that today. That's fair. I was right with you. I would have done the same thing. What? Did I get in trouble? I'm so sorry. Okay, assortment of chemicals and poisons. Records of experiments. So they've been trying to bring back this dead kid for a while. I have a hunch. I think that's what they're doing. I'm not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. From notes, they seem to be ancient scrolls of a dark magic. Yeah, so dark. So dark, so spoopy. Books written in many languages, none that I can read. Financials, including land and other assets. Blueprints of the grounds. It seems he was looking for something hidden here. Is it the catacombs? Because clearly y'all know enough about them. Why are you looking? What the hell is this? You just looking at planks of wood all day? What are you doing? What's he doing? It is kind of giving blueprints a little bit. I was thinking the same thing. Books on magic and fringe sciences. A very different selection to the library in the hotel. I mean, there's some stuff like that. Okay, I didn't find much I could really interact with. Oh, wait. That's a phrenology book? Okay. I did see this skull in the corner. It must have to do with this. Oh, okay. There must be a code here. Which buttons? Okay. I would like to leave. Can I look at my notes, teacher? Fuck, wrong button. Can I look at my notes? Circled numbers. Okay, guys, can we write this down? Can we write this down? This is timeout chair. Peak male living space, chair and windows sealed with wooden planks. This is all I need. This is like a beer. 74, 53, 26. Thank you. So what does that have to do with this? So it's W. W-I-F-E. Wife. It's wife. He wants his wife back, dude. Can I? Oh. Okay, hold on. Wife. Hold on, I'm getting there. Let me just... Hold on. Wait, there we go. Wife. The floorboards are shaking? Oh, surely they're gonna know that. Oh my god, let's go, let's go. Let me in. Let me in the secret room. Let me in. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here, but we're gonna look really hard with our eyeballs. We're gonna look really hard with our eyeballs. I'm surprised this place hasn't burned down, if I'm being real honest. Okay. You sure there's not like a key or something? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love the vibe of the candles. Fire hazard indeed. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back! But I like the candles. I know it's a fire hazard, but it's pretty. Okay, so now we're on the other side of this hoopla. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing you outside. Yeah, I remember you. What's this? It seems to map the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. It looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out names. From this, they would be cousins of the Marquess. Okay. What is this? An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grania. Oh, fuck. She bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. Okay. There's no record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page in red ink. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's look at this. Tale as old as time. You know, you are unfortunately correct with that. That's a yikes. It's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. So that means, yeah, descended from the sorcerers of Milesian rulers. So the Blake family is also then, if we're gonna go by the blood traditions of this game, inherently magical. Okay, we have the phrenology stuff done, whatever. Erased lines. That's right, and they keep lying about that. They keep like, oh, we're the last of the lines, but we're not. Letter P, and we have the letter S. Is there anyone here that has that? Am I being silly? Can anyone think of that? There's a line of it that are inherently magical? Oh, yeah. Like, maybe it didn't come to them, but it came to, like, the cousins or something. That's a good point. P.S. Senate, but... Scare it. S. Okay. Our questions. Yeah. I get you, Moss. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Are we part of this line? I don't know, because... I doubt it, because I guess the staff has been keeping track of us for a while. But, we do seem to display a bit more magical know-how than some of the other guests, right? An empty bedroom. With a fucking cot. Like, what is this? What is that? It's a listing of all Blake family birth records. Why is that under a mat? With all names marked off but two, Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Has Blake been sleeping in here? So he closed off the other bedroom for his wife's shrine. He sleeps in here just like a madman looking at his notes. We got a safe? We've got a fucking camera? This must be a spirit camera. It has to be. Am I missing something? You sure are. You sure are. Reincarnation shit? I don't know. I'm not feeling that, but I mean, anything could go at this point. It's just a wall, granted a well-lit one. I would... I see it. Let me do the... Do. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, let me come over to your timeout corner. They've got 2 timeout corners in this house. Okay, it's a book on Irish mythology, magic and old ways. Sections on Tir na Nog have been circled. It's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. Oh, no, he does want to bring back Mary, so it's not the kid. I might have been off with the kid, but that would have been a good story, too. The letter Y has been repeatedly marked in red ink. What? Okay. Okay. Sorry about your timeout corner, man. Something could be... Wait, what did that say? interesting in here. Okay. Find the safe code. Do I have anything like that now? Do we think SPY is it? No way. I can't help but notice that that spells spy and that like I'm gonna open this and then could it be the letter they are in the alphabet? So SPY, what is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. So P would be 16. Q, R, S. S would be 19. So 19, 16. S, T, U, V, W, X. Well, Y would be 25. So it'd be 19, 16, 25? 19, 16, 25. Let's try it. Wait, did I turn it the right way? I think I turned it the wrong way. Fuck, hold on. I did it again. So we got 19, 16, 25. Maybe let's try it this way. Wait. 19. Go all the way back around. 16. It does a little extra click there, so maybe that is correct. Fuck! Other order? You think it'd be 25, 16, 19? We could just try different orders of this, that's true. So let's try 25. Sure, 16, 19. Maybe that's why they're so close together too, so that you don't have to like go too far. 25. Or you do have to go really far. 19, 16. Fuck. Which one should I try? To undo a padlock, you have to go past it, then settle on it. This is true, but the ones in this game, I don't think work that way. Because this is like the third or fourth one we've done. And they used to make me really like, oh no, how do they want it to work? But I don't think they've done that. Oh wait, whoops. You think 16, 19, 25? Let's try that. 16. Because they wouldn't change that up on me now, right? How a lock suddenly works. 1925. Fuck! It has to be one of those. What if it's like 16, 25, 19? Let's go back to our notes. Let's go back to our notes. Could it be... piss? Alright, maybe it's not spy. Maybe it's piss. Maybe it's a... Are you spinning it the right way? I think I am, but you're right. Maybe I'm not. Counterclock. Yes, I am doing counterclockwise first. 19, 16, 25. Okay. Psi is a Greek letter. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Let's try Psi. Someone put that in chat, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe that's it. Oh, it's Psi with a Y. I mean, we could still try it, though. It's worth a shot. Okay, let's do... Oops, that's the wrong way. Okay. Cyro Gangnam Style. I definitely tried this one. Okay. Let's do 16 and then 25. Let's put 25 in the middle. Let's just see what happens. 16, 25, 19. Okay. Did you try the full? I did not, so we could try that. Let me do... Where's the first one? Hold up. Okay. 19, 16, 25. Oops. 19. I really doubt this is it just because we've never had to do this any other lock. 16. But maybe, here we go, ready? Fuck. Okay. Is there an order? Yeah, something from the family tree. No, Moss, I know exactly what you're talking about, because every time I have to do these lock puzzles, I'm always like, game devs will change the way these locks work, and maybe it's like on here or something. Game devs will always change the way that these locks work, so you always kind of have to figure out what they do. In this game, they don't work like typical locks, where you don't have to pass the number that middle time. Yeah. It's casting light on the wall, but without any slides. There's no picture to be seen. So we need a slide? Okay. I have a feeling we're missing information there. Maybe... we could go to the elevator? Let's try that. I was gonna go out on a limb and say... Bimp is big brain. Big braining. Big braining. Did we look at the newspaper? I think I tried to, but yeah, we can definitely, let's double check everything. Okay. $74, 53, 26. I don't know if it goes that high, but let's see it. It goes up to 40 or 39. Fuck, that's good though. Can't wait to be wrong! No, but that was such a good thought! God! Yay! But no! Hold on. I thought that was big brain. Could it be like... I don't know, something that has to do with Mary? I don't think I should touch anything in here. Yeah, but can you find some numbers? Do you see anything? Do you see anything with your eyes? Your special eyes. I love this bookcase going over the door. I know it's because this is up. But wow, that's a cool idea. Maybe I should do that to my door. That's actually a great idea. Alex, I got another DIY plan for us. We're gonna build more. We're gonna build more in my office. Do you know her birth or death date? I don't think I do. Alex is napping. Don't worry. He'll hear about this. He's gonna be so happy. Can I go up this? This must be to allow Walter Blake. Oh, to move between floors. I can't go up it myself? Alright, so clearly we're missing something. So this? Sherry. 1885. It's nearly empty. They've all been turned to face the walls, so he doesn't like these things facing him. Jeez. They've all been turned to face the walls. Or the angel's blindfolded. Skull. Is this fresh? Is that blood? I bet this is the entryway from the gardens. Well, maybe not. We can try to get in here from the gardens. I don't know if that's smart, if we should leave this now. I'm so locked in right now. Alex magically starts to dream of drywall and sawdust. We're gonna build some bookshelves around my door in the office. Don't worry. Just building bookshelves. It's not bad, right? It's just a simple bookshelf built. Everything will be fine. Save and try it? Yeah. Do we check the paintings? I have checked all the paintings. You know what? I didn't check the ones downstairs. Why the fuck not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Trying to think of what else it can be. I think the game through this. Okay, scattered papers. Yep. Okay. I think the game is trying to tell us that these mean something. Right? Like these have to be. Have something to do with the safes combination. It has to. Am I just being dumb? Am I being big dumb? Periodic table. Okay, wait, that's something. That's something. That's something else we can look at for sure. This is the painting. A defaced family portrait. Someone did not want anyone, anything watching them. So he's kind of petrified of the dead, of ghosts. Same thing. He does not want any eyes on him. The statues are blindfolded, all that. No, we shouldn't leave. We gotta figure out the safe. I do think we have everything we need. The game has given us everything we need to solve the safe. And I do think the little mind map thing is telling us it has to do with SPY. So let's get back in here. I'll pull up the periodic table. And I bet what we're gonna get in this safe are the slides for the camera. And this is gonna like reveal a door. That's what I think is gonna happen. So let's do that. SPY. S. I see Y. It's 39. Oh my god, wait. I think Echo's done it. I think Echo's done it. Can we get some big brains in chat? 39 makes sense. 16. Where's P? 15. Okay. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try both ways again. Okay, so 16, 15, 39. We got it. We got it. Thank you, Moss, for the big brains in chat. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Should we start? We'll start 16, 15, 39, and we'll try different ways. I fucking love puzzles. You're good at them, dude. Okay. So we just got 16. 15. That was it. There's no clicking. I hear it. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I got too excited. Hold on. That was it. 16. 15. That was it. That was it. The clicking was a different sound that time. Echo? You know what you get? You know what you get? You big brain. You big brain. Thank you for the bits, Moss. Do spy, he's obsessed with not being seen. I think you're so right. Moss, thank you. Oh my god. It's huge. Slide. This is huge. Is this a stone with a hole carved in the center? Why would this be in the safe? Like a hagstone? Yeah, wait, oh, never mind. There it is. These hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. They were just gonna let everyone die. Well, guess what? Not on my watch. We got slides. We got slides now. We got slides! Thank you, thank you. I'll be here like every stream. Oh. It's like a... Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? I'll adjust the dials and see if a solution makes itself clear. Well, we know it's gonna turn into... Oh, wait. Not that one. Oh, there. Boom. This is cool. So probably there. Yep. And then... That's the top bit. There we go. I've seen this before in my dreams. We've seen it a lot. I love that Alex is probably trying to take a nap downstairs in the living room and he can probably hear me yell so much right now. This is the shape I've seen in my dreams. I would like to... Yeah. Go. Let me do it. Let me do it. I'm good at this one. Got it. He's modding in his sleep. It is like a Triforce symbol, isn't it? I think it actually means something else, like, mythologically, but yes. Only in my dreams, as real as it may seem, it has only been in my dreams. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquess? It's gonna be a dead body. Oh my god, it's time. Oh my god. I'm so ready. Alright, it seems to be an empty closet. Nursery? Wall? This wall has sealed itself. There's no going back. Well, are you claustrophobic? I hope not, because we're just fucking stuck here, apparently, with 4 pairs of shoes. A pair of different sized children's shoes awaiting breaking in. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Save your game? Good idea. Do we need Gamba? Oh, should we do Gamba? What do we think is gonna... What do you think it's gonna be? The kid never grew up? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Okay, I got the game saved. It's saved. Is he just a mummy? Okay. Is that an unsavory prediction? Here, I'll do a prediction. I'll do a prediction. We're gonna do... Is the kid dead? Hella dead. He lives. And I'm gonna do it for 30 seconds, okay? Okay, you gotta do this fast, okay, gang? Are you ready? Go. Go. Is he hella dead or does he live? Mostly dead? You have to commit to one or the other. I am the Sigma that doesn't spoil. I am the Sigma that doesn't spoil. Sigma, you can vote at the very last second and I won't look, okay? I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It's lying. Ready? She hasn't seen Princess Bride? Oh, I have. Well, no, I have, but I've only seen it like once. Okay, polls over. Let's go. Somebody is coming. Uh-oh.
My boy. It is time.
So it's 8 o'clock now. It's the start of the seance, right?
I know this is hard for
or whatever.
you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us. And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
He's gonna kill him? Wait, this might be worse than I thought! My movie knowledge is atrocious. Mummy boy? I'm gonna throw up? Big Hoss, welcome?
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
So wait, is the kid dead and the kid is gonna be the... What? Hold on.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
So he's... The kid is dead. Eat my ass, the kid lives? No, I think the kid's fucking dead. He's gonna sacrifice him to bring back the mother? Moss, that's what I was thinking. He never existed? I think this guy's delusional.
His mother would be so proud.
I think the guy's delusional. That's why... Wait, we saw this in the closet before, earlier this stream. It said it looked like the chair had seen no use, but the wheels did. So these are being wheeled around empty. Alive to me, soon to be dead. Why is Joyce going with it? I don't know. This is really confusing. Also, she's wearing a regular cross now and not a St. Bridget's cross.
She will be Yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it has to do with why they all talk at once.
Empty.
Tyria's right. Joyce must kind of be put under a spell for that bit. You're totally right.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't.
Yeah, what? So I'm thinking the kid did die with the mom. How mama get pregnant? Pregnant?
Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
You know what I think that means? I think Coventry, I don't know what his motive is. Coventry's pulling the strings. Coventry is the one that has them all under that shared thought spell, including Blake. He's got some reason to do this. Bimp, what is the boy? Is that another movie film reference I don't get? Thank you for lurking. How'd baby get formed? How'd baby do? Tales of a Little White Rabbit. The Value of Being Kind. I can't imagine it's ever been read. Damn. A collection of short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson. It looks completely untouched, and yet it's lying on the floor as though it's just been read. Weird. These are all the toys, yeah, pristine toys that we've been seeing in the house. A Jack in the Box. Springs are stiff with disuse. Alright, we get it. Don't think it's ever been played with. It's okay. I get it. Spotless alphabet blocks arranged that spell the word God, and a wheelbarrow that looks good as new. A painting of Mary Blake. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. There's no timeout corner in this room. Stuffed bear. Huh, really? Alright. Well, that's fucking weird. Huh. Huh. Am I Pargent? God, I love that video. It's a good one. The Boy is a horror movie where people pretend their dead kid is a doll and hire a nanny for it. Oh, that's... Okay, yeah. I was kind of thinking the same thing then. I just didn't know the reference. Coventry is casting the spell over the manor, I believe. Or no, to believe Walter still exists, and Blake has his own plot to sacrifice Walter to bring back Mary. He just doesn't know how it won't work. Yeah, okay, Moss, I think I'm on that exact same track as you. That's what I think is going on. So now we can leave. That portrait, I wonder. I wonder what? We looked at it!
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Weird.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquez and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
He's not even real? He's not even alive! What do you mean? What? Oh my god. Her expression is unhappy. Her expression has not been painted over. Jonathan Blake. Do we think she's unhappy? Okay, this could mean a lot of things. Maybe they wanted a kid and didn't get one. Maybe she didn't want a kid and she felt trapped in this situation. There's a lot that this could mean. Jonathan Blake, he looks younger here, more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. That can mean a lot of different things. Apparently he never existed. Oh my god. That's worse. I think it's worse than what I thought. I was really far off with the vampire shit, wasn't I? But I got better today. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his like non-existent son to resurrect his wife. Where is that? His family? But Walter Blake isn't real. So yeah, Coventry is then behind all of this. Coventry is making them think this is real. Casting the spell over the manor to believe Walter did exist. Blake has his own plot to sacrifice Walter to bring back Mary. But for Jonathan Blake to come up with that in the first place, Walter Blake has to be synthesized in his mind. So all of this is from the puppet strings of Coventry, creating the idea of Walter Blake that then everyone believes within the manor, like that property. So that then Jonathan Blake can concoct this plan in the first place, right? So then that says a whole other thing about the fact that he would do that. So really, this is probably Coventry wanting to put together the seance and to gather this many spiritual beings for his own purpose. Maybe he was working with Blake for a while on this, and that's why they're having like the blood studies in the lab. And then they chose to invite who they invited. No, I agree with you. Coventry leaving the estate to the boy who doesn't exist doesn't make any sense. But that's kind of what I'm wondering, if like, how should I say? This doesn't make total sense, but I'm kind of just spitballing here. What if everyone thinks Walter exists? No, that doesn't make any sense. It's definitely his doing. There's something going on. If you could just resurrect his family, because he told Walter, you won't be dead long. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So, intends to sacrifice his family to resurrect his son. But Walter Blake isn't real. Wait, shit. To resurrect his wife. Sacrifice. There it is. I didn't see that word there. Okay. Sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife. Yep.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess.
Inception type shit? This is crazy. Wow. I think it was for a long time.
They are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
You know who else paints? Coventry. Coventry paints and has been painting in the room he's been staying at. He's got the vial of blood.
How can that be?
It was 100% his doing. This is his long con. This is his long con. I think he is even like, he's working with Blake, but even then above Blake, he's pulling higher strings. For sure. Culprit didn't hire artists. They are an artist. The images are torn from other pictures. I don't think so.
This level of replication, not just here, but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
Oh, the painting illusions too. Well, that just has to do with like, I think that's more of the god, and like a different reality sleeping in, right? He's working with Blake as the pawn. Precisely. That's what I'm trying to say.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could, and if not...
Oh, we know who it is!
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some...
Oh, we know who the fuck it is! Get me out of here. Yep. Walter Blake cannot be saved. Walter Blake is not a real boy! Okay. Some form of mass hallucination that the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. Oh my god, his... Not a real boy. And the achievement is called Pinocchio. That's so funny. It doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive the ritual. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out there and stop it. So we know it's like 8 o'clock right now. Hold on, let's just check our notes. Hold on. It's very important to me that we do this. I know who the fuck it is. You're clear. You're clear. You're definitely clear. Sorry, boy. Okay. Everyone else is good, right? We got X's on everybody? You're good. You're not, you might not make it out alive. See, this is another thing too, that Mary's ghost gave him the cold shoulder. Like, I don't think she was happy with him for one way or another. I don't know what exactly is going on with that, but it's weird, right? So everyone is saved except Coventry, Jonathan Blake, and O'Finn. Okay, gang, are we ready? Save game. You're right, I'll save. Lurk's better. Thanks, Pimp. Okay, stop the seance. I will do a big save. Are we finishing this? Are we? Do I actually need to say? Finale, actually for real this time. Hold on. Get in here. Okay, this is it. Title's updated. For real, on God, no cap, skibbity riz. Finale part 7, actual finale confirmed. We're in it right now, boys. Right now. The craziest Guess Who I've ever seen in my life. It's in the hedge maze. That's where, like, they said the old city was probably, right? I lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. You're locked. Do you hear this music? We're turning this bitch back up. We're turning this back up. It's time! 3 kitties hanging out for the seance? Dude! Okay, we running? We running? Can you imagine if we didn't go to the ballroom today? We wouldn't have gotten to the catacombs? Should I bother looking? I shouldn't. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm so excited. Oh, fuck.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Okay. So who's there? It's gonna be pretty empty. Okay, Triskelions are up. Alex, wake up, we need you. Alright, it's pretty empty, and a lot of them are protected. There's an empty space here. It's for me, waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. Why do you say Dear Montavani? Is she gonna end it here?
Forth. Be witnessed by us. Be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Yeah. That was a shoe, but we did already know that clue. Don't worry.
Good lord.
They come.
Oh, we're just raising the dead here? We're just raising the dead? Did we do enough? Did we do enough? Uh-oh. What do you mean it broke? No, you guys type in all caps. This warrants it. I type in all caps a lot too. You do what you feel like. I'm alive? okay. That was Carmilla! She's dead?! That was her? The others, I don't know. Oh my god. That skeleton. That skeleton we saw. I thought that was like the dead coming off, like out from the ground, dude. These are people that are protected. Coventry was here. He's gone now? The others, I don't know. Apprehend the suspects. Seance disaster. Carmilla. Oh, hold on. She's fucking dead, dude. Those three. I forget who was next to me. I know it's the queer couple and Dara. They're that way. Run! The hell is that?
What are those things?
Huh? Can I go near him? Wait. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Can I go near him? Goodbye, Queen. What do you mean? Wait. I died on the grounds.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Wait, it's okay. We quit. We're good. We're so good. The quick save, remember? This is why we save. See, Janko gets it.
They're everywhere.
Okay, I'm alive. Yep. Yeah, you're alive. Don't go near them. Okay, did they go to the anvil? Did they go to the stone? What's this? Magic doorway, yeah?
The energy goes this way. But how? My head.
Oh, that was me making that sound.
Speak your name to enter.
Okay, that's a little funny.
Wants the culprit's name. But who?
I know who. It's Coventry, bitch. Yes. I knew it. 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 You sumbitch. You sumbitch. Mausoleum. Wait, I wasn't done looking out there yet. I wasn't done. Oh, shit. Alright, Montavani. 07 for Montavani. She knew what she was getting into. Oh, shit. This is where he's actually staying. No, this is Miss Dean's stuff. This is where it was brought. Bedding. With research materials. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. We clocked it from miles away. I've been saying this for like the last 3 streams.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake. Who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake. The actual heir to the title and lands here.
Oh shit.
His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death, among them the sigil.
Bloodline Coventry called it. Yeah. Oh wait, what happened? Did Sigma get smited? Shit, was that from the clip? I'm sorry, Sigma. Blood has to be fresh. Oh, yep. So, Coventry? Coventry is the cousin?
He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil.
Got adopted, took the name Coventry. I mean, yeah, he could have just taken that name. And he was plotting for this his whole life. No links. Yeah, sorry, dude. But hey, to be smited is an honor in this community. Hell yeah.
And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor. armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets.
Yep, because he
He
okay.
had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife.
I fucking knew it. He had too many names. He had too many names.
Over this, he bonded with the Marquess and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds.
And he's magical because he's from this bloodline. I think it is like the way magic works in this game. I don't think Jonathan was magical or didn't practice magic, but this guy did.
He found the chamber his father had died opening and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother.
Oh, fuck, dude. This is crazy. Pissing, shitting, throwing up. This is crazy.
Because to unlock the gate, he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
So he's the third. That answer. So it's Dean, O'Finn, and Coventry. That answers that. That I wasn't anywhere near. This is crazy.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son.
Oh.
The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason.
Thinking he had a son, and for bringing back his wife.
Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake.
Oh my god!
Things, documents and mesmerized staff.
That makes
to vote
sense
for
now.
him as the next in line to the title.
I couldn't put that together with the will thing, but I knew it was like he was the main puppet master. And now this makes sense. I didn't think about him becoming younger. Oh shit, this makes sense. This makes sense, dude. This is crazy. Hypothesis. Oh my god. That's a photograph of him as a kid. And he used that photograph as a reference for all of the paintings, which is why they're consistently the same little boy. Yeah, I didn't think about that, him just becoming Walter. You could have just brought these documents to court. You would have been so good. They would have been so on your side, man. Yeah, look, there he is. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. The reference photograph has Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Oh my god, and there's his paints. Clocked that. Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Caven, 1805 to 1836. Where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically. Okay, so Coventry's like, he's lost it. Some rough notes. Oh, Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom because he was looking out for his ancestry, which O'Finn practices. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. God, what if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most a bottle to ease the pain. But tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. That's kind of an interesting thought. Would you guys do anything differently growing up with your bodies? Like, I don't know. Part of me wishes I ate a little bit healthier when I was in college. You're technically your land. Yeah, for real. You're the eldest. Could have been so cool, but this is a fun story. I do most things differently. That's interesting. Don't forget to look at the dot puzzle paper on the desk. Okay, I missed that. Definitely have stretched more. I definitely would have stretched daily. Affects the muscles so much. I'm trying to get into that now, and yeah, I definitely would have done more of that. I didn't start getting weight until 27, so not really. Okay, that's fantastic though. CHRT, get more preventative care. Okay, interesting. That's just an interesting thought, right? Imagine if you got like a reset button on your body. What would you do differently, if you would? That's an interesting thought. Note on the ritual I found under Miss Dean's bed. Mr. O'Finn's too. Okay, you said back here? This. Oh shit, I did miss that. A sigil fell out of the pile. Okay, let's look at our notes. Got him! Gotcha, bitch! You thought I wasn't gonna get you. You have degenerative disc disease. Shit sucks ass. I know, and with that question, obviously, like, some things are like... Is it genetic? Is it something you've inherited? Or did you develop it from, like... You know, it's like the nature versus nurture thing, where, like, some things I know it's like maybe... Choices could make a difference, maybe sometimes they couldn't. Or preventative care earlier, if something could be caught earlier. But it is an interesting question. If you were in... Henry Blake, Simon Coventry's situation. Disabled ass bitches in the chat. It's genetic, my dad has it, gotcha. I think I've heard you talking about that in Echo's chat. Maybe some weight training? I was a thin little straw of a person. Really? Yeah, I feel like if I ate better, I would probably be in better shape. That's alright, that's alright, we get there. I used to be in really good shape, honestly. The move is what fucked it up for me, but whatever. Simon Coventry's goal is to free... What? Wait, in order to... Wait, hold on. Is to free what? The entity in order to assume his... The role of his... Hold on. Ancestral home. This would be... Or assume his role. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this trying to say? Am I being dumb? Yep, loaded for us disabled ass bitches. I would make one large change. I would not be in the position to have gotten big COVID in 2020. That's fair. So this is the god. Okay. The goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his ancestral home. I would assume this is Henry Blake. To inherit his... No, this is ancestral home. Hold on. I can get this. In order to assume the role of his magical fabrication. Inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is ousted heir. This is Henry Blake. Goal is to set free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication. Walter Blake. Got it. I got it. I got it. Sorry, it took a bit. Yep. I understand what I'm trying to say now. Did we beat it? I think we're about to, man. I think we're about to.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
So, who's Mr. Coventry? We've gotten this now. So, did they say there was a church? A church like a cave-in thing? Is that what was said? Because that's crazy. So everyone was saved. Look at Miss Montavani. R.I.P. Blake, I think, is a goner. He might be dead right now. And now we just have to save O'Finn. Magic doorway, we got that. Yep, So many things. And find Evelyn. Yeah. I'm assuming she's gonna be with O'Finn, right? Okay. Hold on. Nope, not that way. Oh, I can already see how this is gonna be bad. I can already see how that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's start here. Nope. This way. I'm a genius. No, she's not. Y'all remember that one puzzle we worked on for like 45 minutes? Yeah, we found out we didn't even have the fucking key for it. Yeah, I do remember that. So maybe I can go down this way. Hold on. And then... Got it. Got it! The one time it had a different rule, yep. Okay, let's see what this holds. There is a church. What's all that? All the Fae people, man. They're all looking at me. Oh, who is that? There's more of them. They're closing in on the church. Yo, look at that cool headdress thing, though. That is so sick, dude. I want to get closer. I want to look at them. Okay. I'll go in the church. White, red. It's been red in our dreams. Can I get to you? The Reverend. My God, a Reverend. Who could kill a holy man? Is that just like random Reverend? Can we... Okay, I guess not. Here we go. Still a fluffy lump. That's so cute. The Fae are inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Alright, send it, boys. We're in. That is a dead body. Look at that Atlantis-ass shit with the rocks floating around. Is that Guivnu? I think it is. You guys know that scene from Atlantis I'm talking about? Where Princess Kita's like lifted and the rocks start spinning around her? Yeah, there it is! Does anybody know that? Coventry Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity. To the smithing god Guivnu. Best movie? I fucking love that film, dude. It's so good. Hey, hold on, guys. Let's get you out.
It's
Open.
Mr. O'Finn.
Open
He
it.
seems to still be alive.
Oh, there he is. There's Evelyn. Yo, Evelyn, we gotta talk about how you've been getting around. Oh, come on. The sandwich, the crowbar. Come on, that should work. No, okay. And he's...
Shh. Now, Walter.
What? Miss Dean, you're pickled.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy.
It's still crazy that he would want to, right? They were saying how they can't make him do something he doesn't want to do, that he's still going to willingly sacrifice his son. Like, this is a plan he's chill with.
This will only hurt a moment.
Crazy.
Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
I need to get through to him. What, are we gonna talk no jutsu him? Time to think. Think. You cannot save your wife. Sure, or family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home. Oh. Okay, I got it. The shit's scary, but it's so good. It's insane. Combination of genre elements in order to make this story is so fucking cool. They did it so expertly too.
Fooled, but I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son?
What son?
Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No.
The art style is also amazing. I completely agree.
I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion.
You got quiet.
Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back.
Yeah, I completely agree, Moss. That's such a great way to put it. You're still streaming? Hi, I am, Kestrel. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're finishing this. It's fucking crazy town, dude.
Who would make a man think such things? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Oh my gosh, yeah, everyone, that's right. It is Kestrel's birthday. Kestrel, happy birthday. I know I said something earlier, but yeah, everyone wish Kestrel a happy birthday. 'Tis the birthday day. Oh shit, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Is he gonna kill him for us? That'd be great. Oh yeah.
Of me, you fool.
He's gonna kill him for us. This is great.
How could you do this to me?
Yeah!
You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Dune. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
He's dragging him in with him. They're gonna kill each other. They're gonna kill each other! Is that a vat of blood? Is that blood? I think it is. Uh-oh. No more sidetracks. Gonna get pasta. Must eat actual food. Nice. Happy dinner. Pasta eaten. The Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir Henry Blake posing as Simon Coventry. Okay. So now what? It says machinery. There we go.
Mr. E, I need to find a way to...
Okay. So... there's blood from those two. It looks much older than the vats. Perhaps they are the original locks that the Milesians used to seal the gates. We're gonna set this guy free? Who is that floating in there? It is an old Irish god named Gwivnu.
And the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tues. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them.
Oh, they're saying this assuming like we didn't talk about this with a certain character because we didn't solve their mystery. This is how Ireland was split in half between them.
However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half. So the two a day down and went below ground through this here portal.
No, you guys spam as much as you want. This is a big deal. This is a big deal.
We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Blakes.
Oliver Cromwell
Yeah.
and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
Yup. Okay, that makes sense now.
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
Oh, and he didn't like that. I get it. I get it.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Oh. Oh. Raggy. So, we'll set you free, my dude.
He just wants to go home to his people.
I would love to do that for you. I would love to do that for you. Intact stone. A broken stone. Clearly had a sigil carved into it, but I cannot make it out now. Can we fix it? Is this Guivnu imprisoned here for an eternity? Something deep inside me is screaming not to get any closer. Okay, so it wants me to do this first. That's fine. I do want to make sure, because we have a couple sigils. Weren't there sigils for, like, close and open? I guess that would be here. Fuck. Right? Hold on. That's right, it was before all this nonsense, before all that. These. So, yeah, these, so we need to open it, right? So it needs to be a diamond, square diamond, with most of a line going through the middle, horizontally. Oh, I thought, never mind, I thought it was just a board and they look so similar, we were gonna have to make sure we picked the right one or something. Never mind, ignore me. The levels to this mystery, it's extremely well written. And even like what Moss was saying earlier about like the blends of genre, it's extremely well done. Yeah, the blood of the Blakes are entirely gone, so we should just have to free it now. Let's free them. I was... So we can open it. What? I can't do this? Seems like some kind of control panel? I should be able to arrange them in such a way to allow me to perform a sigil here. But what sigil? I want to do this one. So, yeah. Okay, it was kind of what I was thinking. So this needs to be... No, that's correct. That's good. That's good, yeah? Check. Something is happening. Okay, it did it. So they had that other stone off to the side in case I forgot that, but I'm a god tier gamer and I remembered. I bet you had to talk to Blake first. You're probably right, Tyria. I can't believe Alex is fucking missing this. I know. I don't think this is how to do it. Maybe we need to start on the inside. And then up. I can't do that. Well, that sucks, big booty hole. She's a fucking gamer, dude. Yo, hold on. Now I'm not thinking so. I need to end it. Interesting. I need to end it here so that I can just go this way and go like this. How do I get that from there, though? This middle one's tripping me out. Okay, maybe this? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, no, guys. Is this it? Oh my god, did I do it? I thought we were gonna be stuck there again. I really thought we might have been stuck there. She's a fucking gamer, dude. So that's the portal. You can leave now. Be free. Oh shit, dude. Did we die? Did we just die? The horse! Not the horse! Should we not have done that? Do you guys want to hear the achievement I got? This was the bad ending. It was the bad ending. The achievement's called "It's the End of the World as We Know It." After all of that work we took to save everyone, that's what I did. And I feel fine. Okay, so unintended effect. Yeah, we let out the Tues. We sure did. They did not like that. So we're gonna reload, right? We're gonna pretend. The music is incredible. GG's. Let's try, maybe try a different sigil, isn't it? Uh-huh. Where did it save? Oh, fuck. I have to do all that again. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Everyone just pretend. Chat amongst yourselves. Can I skip cutscenes? I can't, dude. Alright, everyone just come on. We can't end it like that. Yep, Gleave new. And oh my god, who's here? It's Master Blake. Who would have thought?
No tears. Mommy, this, that.
Uh-huh, yep. Yep, got that. The chamber. Yeah, wow. Ooh, think. Hey, what was it? You cannot save your dead wife. Wait. What was it? You've been tricked by Henry Blake to take your ancestral home. Okay, you cannot save your family. There we go. There we go. Here we go. You have to take a potty break? That's true. Chad, have you had a water break? Do you need a snack? Do you need a stretch? Do it now. They're gonna throw each other in the vat of blood. Okay, all is normal. I don't think I do need a pee break. I think I can just do it after this and I'll be good. I'll be Gucci. God, I did not think I was gonna stream another 5 hours today. Crazy though. Alright, come on. Splash. Alright. So now. Yep, got that. Get rid of that whole family line, yeah. Great. So we should. Okay, we get to skip this. We've been locked in. We have this whole time. So what should we do now?
He just...
I'm gonna save right now. Because now I gotta be real. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. What does release do? Release might be kind of interesting. So wait, it is... Oh, wait. What can I do? It needs 1, 2, 3. I can't... I don't think I can do that, can I? Except unless... Oh, wait, I can if I do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, I guess this is it. Right? Right? I'm just making sure. We got the big box. We got the diamond. Little box X. Right? This is it, right? This is the good... This is what we've been waiting for? Working towards? How does this one work? This one looks like it should be easier. Actually, I need to start here. No, I don't. I need to start in the middle. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I can do it. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Let's go. Oh, he goes in the vat of blood with them. Okay. That's good. That's good. I love how this game baits you into setting him free. He's just a small bean, a cootie patootie. Tell you what, that's gonna make a great thumbnail though. Okay, we got the achievement. Shut it down. It exploded. Look at O'Finn, man. He's so tired. Aww. Mystery solved. The ritual. I have stopped the ritual. That looks much better. I can't believe. I really thought we were doing the right thing at first, man.
So...
Is she coming on to us too?
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Wait, you gotta see her. You gotta see her. Look at her. She's alive, dude. She's alive.
You'll join me.
Was Dean just hanging there like a sack of potatoes? Bro's been through it. Pretty, I know.
Yes. I think at the very least, I'll give you a drink.
Save Miss Dean. Is there a possibility to finish this game and you don't save
from
her?
the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Because we saved her life. We get an epilogue for everybody. Oh, that's great.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death.
Oh.
But at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
Oh, that's them getting the package for the money.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
So he became like Indiana Jones? Mrs. Sham Egypt mentioned? I know, she was so cool. I think we ended up saving every single person except the Blakes. I would count that a win in my book.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety.
Oh.
She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Let's fucking go, Miss Quinn. Let's fucking go. Good for you. We love a freelance artist. Let's go. I also love Tyria when you get to see everybody like this. The epilogue stuff. So good.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home.
Nice.
She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Not if we ended the world.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
He got to go back to the MacLeods. I was hoping so. And he gets to see them happy together.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Let's go, Doyle! Let's fucking go. Look at him with the cigar. He's having a good time.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans.
Is that Miss Joy? Or not Miss Joy. Nurse Joy? That's Joyce, right?
With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the new world.
That's so fucking cool. I love that for them.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Okay, good for him. I feel like him and Erickson were such a great way to introduce you to like the mechanics of the game, since they weren't as like emotional of stories.
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
That's so good. This is so good, right? God.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan.
Oh, that's sweet.
Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
All right, good.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod
Look at
retired
'em.
to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
A cottage outside London for the lesbians. You love it. You love it. Actually, they might not be lesbians. Because
Mr.
Lau was
Finn
married,
went
but
deep into
whatever.
the forest and was never seen again.
Look at O'Finn. I know. Let's go lesbians. I know, for real. And in the year 1897?
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself.
Oh no, definitely queer. More like canonically bi. That's more what I meant. Because I don't think she like despised her husband either. More like under the spectrum. I don't want to do any bi erasure here. I know that's real. Oh, and Miss Murphy. Let's go.
With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
That's so sweet. I really liked her story too.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's go, Seamus! My boy!
Mr. Skerritt
My dog!
established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged.
Oh!
He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Hey, that's a way better use of your stuff, dude.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Oh, that's really nice. That's nice. Yeah, the dog, I guess he did name Seamus. Like Shay? Well, the funny thing is Seamus was the guy he sent to the manor, Seamus Doyle. So I don't know what that connection is. That's funny. The old man voice is so funny. I'm glad. I want to bring back the old man voice when I can.
He kept the name Blake Manor.
Ah. All right, who'd we save? Everyone but Montavani. Detective Wars saved 21 out of 21 people with... Oh, that hurts me. What do you mean 36 out of 37 mysteries solved? Is that just what I could have done at the end? What do you mean? Alright, well, GG's, everybody, what do you mean? I don't know, look it up. It's probably one, I bet at the very end, I just had to fill out like a hypothesis or something. But I mean, in my mind, we fucking did it. We did the game. Look at those 2D artists. You did great. I mean, the 3D artists did too, but I really like the 2D designs of the characters were just, like, so nice. What does the last seal do then? Oh, I wonder if that's it. Like, see, I bet it's something like that at the very end of the game. I can just go back and, like, get the achievement or something. But guys, we've done it. You should be proud of yourselves. I'm proud of myself. We did it. This game is fantastic. This game is fantastic. I wish I could forget it all and play it all over again. When we played the demo, I had low hopes because I did so poorly with the demo. And then Dim was actually the one that was like, no, you've got to like... Dim is very good with my taste in games and I think media in general. And Dim was like, you've got to go back and play it. So I went back and was like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Incredible. So incredible. I'm so glad I went back after the demo. And yeah. Go support this team. I'm definitely interested in Darkside Detective now too, if it's by the same devs. That was fantastic. Thank you, Dim. I know, right? What's next on your list? Just in time for midnight. Hell yeah. Next on the list. So Thursday, Hellmart comes out. Which if you remember, Hellmart is also a demo I played that I loved. It's like the Finnish grocery store that I bugged out. And it had like the big meat hand crawling around the store. Do you remember that? The big meat hand? If you were there, you'd remember. That game has a full release coming out Thursday, and I am 100% doing that. There are a couple other games I could start. I don't know how long Hellmart's gonna be. There's also a game called Quarantine Zone that I've been wanting to try. There's also the Radiolite demo. Radiolite looks really interesting. That might be fun. I don't know. I gotta do some thinking. We gotta figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Worst case scenario, we could also just do like embarrassment hour and puzzles or something like that. Because I also think Saturday Half Sword comes out and that's gonna be huge. So we'll see. That I want to see. Gonna see you on Premiere? I hope so. I guess it comes out... Hellmart comes out on Wednesday, so I'll be playing it Thursday. Yeah. It'll be great. Quarantine Zone has Twitch interaction? Shut up, it does? Okay, then maybe we do that tomorrow. Maybe we do that tomorrow. That might be really fun. Maybe I'll make a little, like, announcement in chat or something so people know. Anything involving quarantines post-2020 sucks for me. Wait, know that they're bad? That they suck to experience. Oh! Moss, this is about zombies. This is about zombies. It's Papers, Please. It's Papers, Please, but I check you... You have to get the extension, though. Okay, I can try to do that. This game was fantastic. I highly recommend it to everybody if you like mystery games. Wow. I gotta X out of that now. Well, that's kind of sad. Here, let's put back on the chill music. And we'll go to just chatting for a hot second. No, for Quarantine Zone, for those that don't know, because I didn't know what it was until like a couple days ago. Quarantine Zone is like Papers, Please. So it's like this idea that people are coming into the quarantine zone because it's during like the zombie apocalypse, and it's my job to scan you and see like, oh, do you have symptoms? Is this safe? Or do you have contraband? What are you doing? And it's for zombos. Papers, Please. I also want to play the OG Papers, Please one day. Go back in and get that last mystery. I think I will, but I'll probably do that on my off time. I did not realize it's already dinner time. Oops. I did not mean to do that today. Papers, Please looks so amazing, and I love games like that. So I do actually have that one in my library already. Quarantine Zone, I just think might be fun to play because it's newer. So that way it's a bit more like in the zeitgeist right now, you know? But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I can guarantee you Thursday's gonna be Hellmart. Thursday's Hellmart day. With Twitch interactions, we can choose symptoms we have and make Alyssa decide our fate. That sounds incredible. I do want to do that. I love watching Jacksepticeye play Papers, Please. I want to do it. Because I remember watching, I think I watched a little bit of his playthrough, but I love watching anyone really play that game. It's one of those, like, if a streamer or a YouTuber I watch plays that, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. But I've also seen little enough of it that, like, I have no idea how it ends. I don't know where any of the story threads or anything goes. And I purposely stay away from games like that so that when I play them, I'm surprised. Because I like to do that. So yeah, we're going to go into this stuff blind. Lake is gonna happen. I have to decide. It's a tricky line with content because, funny enough, if we're gonna talk about the meta a bit, if you want to talk about streaming meta with me, because that's always sometimes interesting. I'm kind of shocked this game did as well as it did, because not a lot of people stream it and it's not very popular. But I really liked it. And I think the people like of you out there that did like watching it, I think also really enjoyed it. So that met enough check marks to me that it's like, yeah, let's keep doing it. If there's ever a game that I don't like, or like I'm not as excited to stream it, I feel like typically that energy rubs off on you guys and it's kind of like a negative spiral. So I will just typically stop at that point, right? I didn't pay out the Gamba. Oh my God, you're so right. Hold on. I'll get back to that meta thought in a sec. Hella dead, he lives. I think hella dead. Really, it's neither of those. The question is the kid dead? Hella dead, he lives. I feel like, yeah, he no exist is the answer. I'm gonna have to put hella dead. Option C, no one wins. You all just lose your points. Maybe just refund. I should have done that. That would have been smarter, huh? You know what they say, better late than never. I will get to it. So the reason Lake, I don't know if I want to play immediately after this, is because Lake is another one that is like obscure. Not a lot of people watch it. And I don't typically like doing too many of those things in a row. So I'm just picky about stuff. Like when I do single player versus multiplayer, I only do multiplayer stuff every once in a while, right? Don't want to do too much of that at once. I don't want to do only popular games or new releases, but I do think trying to time new releases and catching that wave of excitement before it's old news is also a good idea. We've seen that with Observation Duty. That's normally a fun time. And then you guys get excited too. You can tell basically I'm trying to read the energy and the vibes. And there's a little bit of planning involved. And I don't think Lake would be the smartest thing to do right now. But I got a couple options. Yeah. I think you're zeroing in on your preferred content too. That is also very true. Because I think I'm at the point too where if I don't like something and I'm not excited, and then again, you guys can probably pick up on that energy. It's just not as fun of a stream. And then it doesn't make as good recorded, edited content either. That I'll just abandon ship then, and we'll just do something else. So, I know you got worried that we wouldn't enjoy Blueprint streams there at the end, but I could have watched you turn to the dust particles upside down in that game. Blueprints was so good, man. And it felt similar to this. Blueprints had the added gain, the added buffer, I guess, right? If we're talking about that criteria list of it also being a new game and it was a hit where a lot of people were also looking up Blueprints and wanting to watch it and finding it. This game was so good, I didn't care that it doesn't check that box. Do you know what I mean? But so there is a bit of a meta thing I kind of gotta be on the lookout for, and that's just part of the business. That's just part of it. But alas, this was a fantastic time. I enjoyed it. I hope you did. Did I get all the achievements? I got 84% of achievements. What did I miss? 7 hidden achievements. Wow. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff I could... Whatever. I can look at that for ages. Alexa, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Never forget that people also love watching when you like a game. That is very true, which is why I will never play a game just because it's popular and I don't like it. It's why I only play, I think, a genre of game that I know I will like. Or at least I think I will, right? And then if it sucks when I get into it, that's a mistake, but whatever. It's a very good point. Alex, you did miss so much. You heard so much screaming. Hey, are we going to have dinner soon or can I get some tea? I'm kind of hungry. Alex, yeah, welcome in. It was insane. I woke up from a fat nap to the classic Alyssa, the what? I know exactly the what you're talking about. Yeah, blueprints could also be played as little or as much as you want if you kept looking into puzzles and mysteries. I think, you know, it's funny, Sting. I was just talking to Alex about that today where it was like, because I was telling him about how I was nervous for blueprints at first. And he was like, oh, yeah, because you got to credits and you got to room 46, but then you played a bit after that, too. And I think I don't think I quite got the blueprints throne room, but I did get a lot of extra mysteries. And it's just nice because you can, you can just kind of stop when you'd wanted. And then I think I played a bit more on my own after stream. It's just good, man. It's good. It's good shit. I felt so bad you missed such a crazy finale. It was so good. Like, Alex, I don't know how much you care, but like it might be worth having the VOD on in the background one day. Dinner? Nah, I'm hungry as hell. Do you want to get dinner out? Let's do it. Resident Evil dinner. That's actually the leaked 10th game. Don't tell anybody. We leaked it. All right, gang. God, a lot happened today. I gotta go shop around for wig stuff over the coming days. I gotta practice my French horn. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I hope you had a lovely time. What's going on over here? Hold on. Hold on. I was chatting. Thanks for the stream, Alyssa. Thanks for being here, Sigma. I hope you had fun watching the ending again. It's fun seeing people's reactions sometimes, though. So hopefully that was fun to experience that with us and chat all over again. You know what I mean? All right, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Oh, I know who we're raiding. Okay. Because I haven't raided them yet this year. And I don't think they got a proper shout out. Guys, Lilypad streaming. Lilypad streaming. They're doing art. It's a chill time. I want to go support. Yeah, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Let me know if you need help brainstorming. I don't know how much I'd get done of that today, but in the time to come, bet your ass that might be happening. Everyone go say hi to Lilypad. Look at their beautiful art and their cute little frog. Model? Sure, model. It's great. It's a good time. Thank you for being here. Echo, thank you for the raid. And it was great solving mysteries with you all. I hope to see you tomorrow for a mystery. And I'll see you. Happy birthday, Kestrel. Happy birthday. All right.